Okay. Yeah, today... I think today was a little bit... I think today got cursed a little bit. I don't know what happened, but... I think it might have been because I gotten a bit complacent. I don't know, but... The universe really said, okay, we need to throw a curveball. I'm not sure what exactly the deal is, but... I'm really not sure what the deal is, but... For some reason, the HDMI adapter for my Wii has, and I was able to nail it down to, it's the HDMI adapter, because everything else is working just fine. And it's just the HD adapter, for some reason, just went completely kaput, so, just went out. Like, no matter what I do and plug it in with, it just doesn't want to work, so... unfortunately, that means I have to go buy a new one tomorrow during the day. Which is fine, but it's like, oh... It's kind of like, okay, well, I was kind of hoping to play Coliseum today, but it now does begin to explain though what was happening there with the last few Coliseum streams, because there was those times where it'd flicker out and I'm like, oh, okay, it's back now, but what was that for? And I'm guessing that the HD adapter, it's one of those really cheap ones, and it's worked very well for the last year and change, so it's not like it hasn't done well, but... I think the problem is that I got what I paid for, which is that $10 for an HD adapter that works pretty well, is gonna last for about what you get for $10, so... Does suck, because that does mean I have to fix that later, but... Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get that figured out tomorrow. Yeah, I feel bad though. I was hoping to do Coliseum, but eh. I'll get it sorted. That's for sure. Because I was like, okay, well maybe it's the HD, you know, like the thing. I have a thing in between for the for when I stream the PS3. You have to use some really specific jank to get it to stream properly, and so I have a thing in the middle that translates. It's mostly just supposed to be like a bed for HD to HD to go through. And it allows you to get through PS3's encryption, because PS3 usually it's encrypted, so if it senses a stream, like a capture card, it just throws up flags saying, hey, you're not allowed to do that, which is really stupid. But now the problem is that because my brain was so primed for Coliseum, I am a little bit confused as to where we are. I'm a little bit confused because my brain was really revving up on Coliseum stuff. So, unfortunately, I forgot. I know we've gotten a lot done in Golden Sun. My brain is just, it's one of those things where I know that it's just because my brain was so primed for something specific, and now it's just, oh, okay. What was I doing? Oh, brother. Then again, I know there's a djinn that I need to get to. There he is. This one. I remember that I have to figure out a way up to him, and I haven't quite figured that out yet. Wait. But yeah, today was... It's been weird because today wasn't even a bad work day. I just had like a very quiet sort of day, so I don't know why. Not sure what exactly was the deal today, but eh. Interesting, to say the least. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things where I have to sit and figure out how to get to the particular djinn. I'm not... Oh god, whoops. Not really sure what I'm looking at there. Let me look around and see if I can find more of this about the surroundings in this moment. Definitely I definitely feel like this week has been a little bit less. It's definitely been less fruitful for work for me because I've been having to do a lot more around the house. So because this week it's just kind of me, so I just have to take care of stuff. Oh, that's right. I have to figure out the way up there. I have to get on the other side of this place without knocking those down. Which I don't remember if I found that yet, so... I do forget that we haven't done that yet. There's a way over there that I haven't found yet, and I'm trying to figure that out. Part of me just thinks I should just go forward and come back to that, maybe? It's one of those things where I don't really know what I'm going for here. I do not understand what I'm missing. Which is probably why my brain is not taking to this very well. Feel that in a moment. Oh, I probably have to drive the scorpion this way, huh? I'll go back. Hello. Not really sure what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it, I guess. Not very sure what my objective here is. All I know is that I'm doing something. Okay, well that's wrong. It does feel like the sort of haberdashery that I would not fully understand. I don't really know what I'm doing, but... Okay. Seems to me like that. It seems to me that I'm really not understanding what the game desires of me. I clearly need to stop him so he goes this way. Can you move the logs at all? These things know for some reason, Lollifant. I really can't. I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't know what to... Let me see. Man, it looks like a timing thing, though. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me as well, but I don't know... I don't know what kind of timing it desires of me. Also, how's it going today? Yeah, I was hoping to do... I think my brain was really primed for a different game today. I started streaming this, and I was like, oh yeah, my brain is taking this in super not effectively. Okay, yeah, because this just locks him in here, so I have to lock him in on the other side, apparently. Okay. But I was hoping to play Pokemon today, but... Now I need to go buy the thing. Okay, there. We sent it. Okay, that sent him over there. Cool. I'm gonna save really quick, because now I'm a little curious what this is. Scoop. Oh, it has a special ability? That's funny. King Scorpion. Well, I've unlocked the boss fight. Let's hit him with the Ragnarok and the beam and Storm Ray, I guess. I don't know. We'll just hit him with everything we got. Does not care for that. Okay, fire does good and Earth does okay, so that's good. Okay, Felix being stunned does suck, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, we have elixirs. That's fine. Don't you normally have 4 party members? Well, this is the second game, and we haven't gotten our 4th yet. And I'm pretty sure it's this guy named Alex. I'm pretty sure it's Alex, but we haven't actually been handed our 4th party member. I don't know why we haven't yet. It's interesting, because this game seems to be trying to do the same pace as the first. But I'm not really... I'm a bit confused on the nature of that, so we'll probably find out soon enough. I could use Nereid and see if that... Maybe this will do a lot of damage? 126. That's not too bad. Seems like that did a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I still don't know why Alex refuses to join the team, but... Desert Gasp. Interesting. Oh, no. Wait, that's bad. Wait, that's really bad. Wait. Uh-oh. Yep, it's set. So now all my moves are changed because it set my... Oh, wait. Might not be awful. Let's see how it works. Impact. This might actually work. Hang on. This might be fortuitous for us, but maybe. Only maybe. Actually, no, that was a lot worse. Holy crap. How is that way worse? It's actually a lot worse. Let's use Fog. I want to use Fog because I don't think that's not fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna use Fog. We'll do that. I know that this game definitely wants... This game does want to incentivize me using the... Like, doing more of the mixing. But... My problem is that I got really used to a certain set of abilities, so... I have the problem of... I know what abilities I like using, and I would rather use those right now. Because I know how powerful they are. Got the Scoop Gem. Okay, so now we have... Scoop. Equip. Okay, so now we have a new ability. Which I'm pretty sure is 100% necessary to move forward. Yeah, so now we have a means out of here, I think. Yep. Okay, so now we have the means to scoop. I guess my current theory is, can I do this? No. Okay, good to know. So you can't bring these back out of the ground when they're... So none of our abilities allow us to move these. Okay. But I'm guessing that we can use the scoop ability to do something specific. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Okay. I'm not really sure what this scoop ability does for me, but we do have it now, so that's good. I guess the question is if I missed it, can I whiff this and... Yeah, it doesn't work. Time to dig through the entire game to find a couple potions. That's what it feels like. I'm not sure what the scoop ability is going to do for me in this situation. I'm kind of uncertain what its purpose is beyond doing like some weird specific things. I am very uncertain what this is meant to do. Hey, Apprentice, how's it going today? Ads. Oh. That's confusing. What do I do with some of this? Maybe reveal can show me something? Maybe reveal can show me something? I don't actually know what I don't know what to think of this ability yet. Definitely feels like the kind of ability that's going to be helpful, but okay, maybe... Oh, you know what? Let me try in these circular areas. How's it going today, Apprehentus? How's it going? Not too bad. On the one hand, today was good. On the other, minutes before stream, I figured out that the HD converter for that I've been using for the Wii has basically gone out. I don't know why, but it just stopped working, so I have to go buy a new one tomorrow. I don't know why it stopped working, but big oof. Yeah, I was gonna play Coliseum today, and I was kind of sad that I couldn't. Genuinely a little bit sad that I was, because my brain was really like prepped for it. You know, it's like, oh, that was what I was looking forward to today, and it was like, oh, okay, well, just kind of like, oh, okay. I can't really complain though, because this game is good, but it's also like I was kind of priming my brain for something specific. Point a webcam at your monitor. I don't have. I have a webcam, but that's a whole other problem. It would also look and sound like crap. I'm not gonna sacrifice. I won't sacrifice the viewing experience for everybody just because I want to play a game. I wouldn't want to do that. Because that would actually look like dog water. It would be horrendous. It would be horrendous to look at. I wouldn't want to do that to people. I feel like more so for me, it would be frustrating for me because it would be in the way of the screen, you know? It would just be one of those things where, oh, okay, cool. I just get to have this webcam in front of my face too. Should not be very fun. Okay, so I can't lift this, so... What am I meant to do with this? Because I don't really fully understand what I'm supposed to do here. So I can get here, but then... Because I can get to this point, and then there's nothing else I can do about getting to that gin. Which seems... I feel like it seems intentional that they do it this way, but... I'm also deeply confused what I'm meant to do in this situation. Because I see what I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be able to jump here. But I can't. And there's no other... I don't think there's any other way to get over here, so I don't really understand what they want from me. I think the other thought is that I could jump... Because the other thought is I think I can jump from over there, but... I don't really understand the solution that they are waiting for me to get to. Definitely feels like I'm going to inadvertently level up an absolute boatload just because I can't figure out what the game wants from me. Because this game I've definitely leveled up a lot more just on the principle of being stuck long enough, you know? Okay, so the thing I want is over here. This is the gin. So how do I get to you? I should probably figure out the pathway fully before I even think about trying to get my way over there. So this is the platform he's on. But yeah, nevertheless, it's kind of like, well, I think my other problem is that I don't really want to mess with the system I already have. Okay, so what is... Oh, hello. What do you want? Okay, these guys are still... This is the outside... This is the beginning, right? I'm not mistaken. I kind of forgot. I kind of need to recenter myself here because I'm really not understanding what I need to do here. Then again, this game has had kind of the weird issue of I'm not really sure where I'm going or what my goals are anymore, which has been kind of an issue I've had through this particular game. Okay, just really quick. Okay, yeah, okay. I needed to recenter my brain here, but I got the scoop ability. So what does that even do for me, really? What does this ability actually do that I couldn't, that is actually going to do, that's actually going to help me solve the problems ahead of me? Because I don't actually understand how it helps. Yeah, I think with hardware stuff like this though, I prefer the cleanest capture I can get, because I'm not a big fan of trying to record, of like just taking a camera and pointing at a screen. I think some of that's because I remember watching videos like that. Oh, well, okay, well that helps. Wait, where does this take me? Okay, this puts me on the other side of the water. What does this do for me? Okay. Oh, up here. Okay. And then up here. Just running around at this point. Hey, look up there. Hello. How did those guys get up there? Hey, there's a path up ahead we missed. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We can find a way to Al Hafra. I don't care where we get to as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it. Okay, so that gets us to this. That doesn't get us any closer to the djinn that we're missing, though, which kind of stinks, but whatever. Weh. That's okay. I think I'm too much. I think at times my own desire for the absolute best I can do when it comes to certain things can get in the way, because sometimes I just get really... I get antagonized at the idea of doing something less than at my best. So sometimes I can get... I know sometimes I get really weird about wanting to do some things a specific way. It's the same reason why my games end up the way... why my game ended up the way it did, because it's like, well, no, I'd rather do this the right way and do it the best way I can than allow it to be messed with. Hard nut. If I recall, this is the one that boosts defense. Let's see. Probably need to give this to Shiba, because Shiba keeps getting cooked. So it would be nice to not have her get cooked. I prefer it when the mage does not get destroyed. Interesting. Interesting that you can just stop time to do that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Feels kind of silly that you could do it that way, but... yeah, sure. Okay, so now we have a new weapon. Keep the wizard in the middle where they shed some light. Depends on what kind of wizard they are, I suppose. I always find it funny when with like, because I think generally wizards being able to cast certain spells really does change their utility. Hey, Claudia, how's it going today? Definitely need the hydrate and stretch today. Oh boy, how's it going today? I apparently now need to make a... You know, I'm gonna add that to my day list tomorrow, because it is kind of big enough that I have to go... I have to go shopping tomorrow now. How did you beat Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories? Oh, most excellent. Very cool. Sounds awesome though. I haven't seen that one yet, but I need to. Apparently. Where am I? Awesome though. That's very cool. My brain is doing its best right now because I'm like... I think in some ways my brain is just like, okay, I need to orient. Need to get my brain fixed around what I'm doing right now. I'm getting there, but I'm like... I'm moving. 8 hours. Ooh. That's not too bad. It sounds like it's... Very least that sounds like a decent amount of like... Sounds like a fun experience though if it's like, okay, but it was worth putting it down. It was worth putting down that time for it though. Wait. At least that seems to me. Okay, well. I'll just guess that there is a way to... Okay, but it's pointing that way, but why? Why show me this? Rhythm game isn't that long when you use the controls. That's fair. Oh god. I feel like, especially, I remember that's how it is if you ever play Guitar Hero and you're good at it. It's just kind of, oh yeah, I get to listen to some cool music, and that's just the whole thing. It doesn't go much further than that. Why show me this? Do I use scoop here? No, not here. What do you desire of me, game? It's like, in some ways, I feel like the opaque nature of this game and its and what it's asking of me is. I feel like Grim Fandango kind of made me a little less. I don't need a sleep bomb. What the? Oh, brother. I don't need that. Okay, there's Lash. There's a Lash thing. But yeah, rhythm games, I feel like kind of... I feel like rhythm games really lose the experience after a certain point because you just kind of end up kind of just blasting through them once you get good enough. I think especially if you have an inherent sense of rhythm already. I think it definitely makes it a lot harder to keep... I don't think you necessarily lose a player by when it gets too easy, but I think it definitely... It definitely changes your relationship with the game when you kind of just... Oh, I'm just here to listen to the music. There's no... You're not there for the challenge of it. There's a difference there, right? Can I scoop that? Why can I only walk upon it and not scoop it? Please do not tell me I came all this way out here for one piece of treasure. Because I would not like that. I don't think I'd be happy with that. I feel like that would be a little bit perturbing. I will say the fact that I've been leveling up consistently out here is kind of Trainer's Whip. Trainer's Whip. Not the best. The games are decent enough where I was still being kind of challenged for the most part as I got used to it. Let's see. Oh, it's a tamer. Okay, that's weird. I think it's still fun though. Okay, what am I doing here? I know this is the way forward, but I still don't understand. And I missed that freaking Djinn earlier, so I don't know. And I know I need to get that. I know I need to go get it later, so I've had a sliver in my hand for I don't know how long. Oh god. Hate it when that happens. Not a fan of getting slivers. Oh, it's up there, that's why. Yeah, I feel like this game kind of gets pushed to its limit when you're able to kind of manhandle the game in this way. In the specific nature that you can mess with this game, I feel like wait, what's the point of this then? Why show me this? Can I hit this rock? No, you can't. Am I just losing my brain? Am I having a problem? Didn't hurt, but I was like, what is this dark line in my palm? Ugh, yeah. Not a fan of that. It's like So how's this game besides confusing? It's okay. I think right now I think I'm still a little bit salty because as I was telling everyone earlier, my HD converter for my Wii went for some reason. Oh, the ad break, but oh, that's right. But it went. So now I can't. So I have to go tomorrow to Best Buy and go and get myself an HD converter again because this one just isn't working. I did figure out that it's not the Wii, and it's not the Elgato, obviously, and it's not the little deck thing I have for like converting the HD to, you know, just like the little HD deck thing I have. So I think I was able to isolate the problem down to the HD converter, which sucked because I was like, oh well, I was looking forward to Coliseum today. I was really looking forward to it because I was pretty sure this would be the end of it, like at least the end of getting all the Shadow Pokemon. And I think my brain was just so primed for it. So playing this game, my patience is a little bit thinner than it normally is on Wednesdays. Because normally on Wednesdays, you know, I'm playing this game and I really don't mind when the game gets a little bit opaque. But I feel like when you're not in the mindset to play a certain game, whenever you run into like difficulties, you just don't have the same level of focus and patience. And I think right now I'm kind of trying to get that out of my system early, so I'm not just unwarranted in my criticism, because I definitely am noticing that I'm a bit more ready to be like meh. I'm ready to be a little less charitable right now because my brain isn't really taking information really. It's just it's focused on staying upset. It's focused on perpetuating the engine of discomfort. I think it's just because of all the pieces. It's just because all the pieces to fail. Beyond this point, there's no route back. South Ayers Rock. Okay, I need to get to that Djinn still, so let me check something real quick. I think it's just because of all the pieces to fail, I think I'm frustrated that it's only the singular piece, right? Like, it wouldn't bother me too much if it was something that I could fix or something I could work on right now. I think that's generally the you know, I just realized what it said and what it meant, and I thought about it, and in my head I was thinking, oh yeah, that's fine. It says down here is Ayers Rock, so that's fine. And then I just realized what cave I was in, and I thought about the fact that I jumped down. Oh. Right now, I have laid down an assortment of rakes, and I am willing and able to step on every single one of them. And it's entirely my fault. And I thought about it only after I did it. And it's not like there was a shortcut I could open, which is now making me mentally take in what I just did. Not mistaken. Not mistaken as to what I just did. Yep. Oh my god, I have to run all the way around. Why was there no... What? Okay, so why include a way to jump down like this? I like how they said there is no route back. It's like, okay, but... Okay. Well... You know what? I still didn't figure out how to get to that gin. And I'm pretty sure it's something I have to do in the next area, but... Now my brain just hurts. And I know it's entirely... Well, wait, you know what? Hang on. How do I use the... Okay, hang on. Can I... How far back can I go? Can I go back to before I did something stupid? Synergy stone. I can. Good. You know what? That's the one time I'm gonna do it. I am not allowing myself to make that mistake. I'm just gonna... You know what? The gin can stay. Alright, keep your secrets. I'm just leaving. Of all the times that I am willing to use that function, that is the only time. And it's for good freaking reason. Mistake erased. I will erase it. This is the largest town in Western Oceania. You can find anything you need here, unless you need a boat, that is. Okay, good enough. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Finally, we made it. Oh yeah, the dudes with the hats. We're here. Where's the elder? He's coming now. We're here. I feel like I just walked 500 miles. I mean, we kind of did. I feel like I could walk 500 more. Ah, I get that joke. So is this Al Hafra? Lodge is a pretty big place, but this town is huge. We didn't come to Al Hafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. We're here to bring in Briggs the Champa. I know that. And we should go go straight to speak with Al Hafra's mayor. We're in no shape to go present ourselves to the mayor right now. Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know where Piers is. Silence. Seems Al Hafra has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. So they suffered a good deal of damage. I explained why Al Hafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. You know, just looking around, I get the impression they only had one boat to begin with. If you really need a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar? It means the pirates must still be here trying to get a boat. Do you think they've actually caught up with Briggs? I don't know what's happening anymore. I feel like the only thing that confuses me right now... why they look exactly the same? Where do you find the mayor of Al Hafra? Oh, the mayor. Whoa, he is... That guy's... They are fuzzing all out. What is happening? Why is he dissociating? Why are they dissociating so hard? It looks like they're, like, dissociated out of reality. Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. Me for real. Okay. You know what we do? You know what's one thing we do need? We need to get more elixirs, because we actually have been having a problem with that. Okay. Can I buy some stuff? Sell. First thing we're gonna do is sell all the stuff we don't need. Cause damage with claws, we can sell that. It's like I feel like the only thing that this game has done that I can't really find myself agreeing with is I'm finding it a little bit frustrating that I have no earthly idea what's happening half the time. Like, it feels a lot less like our story, I guess would be the way I'd put it. Because in the first half, when you're playing as, you know, your named character, Isaac, it feels like a very personal story. And right now, it doesn't really feel like that. We're confusing than Kingdom Hearts as a whole. I mean, if you strip out the Disney stuff, Kingdom Hearts isn't too bad. That's kind of been my eternal hot take, is that Kingdom Hearts is only confusing because they shove in a bunch of, like, filler. There's, like, a bunch of additional stuff that's in the middle that if you actually take that out of the storyline, it's a lot easier to handle, because you actually can... If you took in the information of each story beat in the main storyline, one right after the other, or at least closer together, it wouldn't be that hard to understand. But because of the way that you get information in Kingdom Hearts, you have to remember, like, 20 hours beforehand. Like, oh, by the way, do you remember that stuff about the 7 princesses, the 6 princesses of Heart or whatever? Or the 7 or whatever? It's like, hey, do you remember that stuff? Yeah, we talked about it 20 hours ago, but now you need to remember it because we're mentioning it again in Agrabah. It's like, why? And then, like, after Agrabah, it's like 40 hours later. Oh, yeah, now we're going to talk about that. It's like, why? Why would you wait this long between bits of information on this topic? And it's one of those things where that's the real problem, is the way you receive information, not the information itself. I mean, heck, even the stuff with like, Xemnas and his, like, 17 clones or whatever. As someone who marathoned those games, it wasn't hard. Yeah, it's like... Well, I feel like also when you play them all in a row, it's not that bad. Like, if you were playing them on... Oh, you finally come. Don't say that to me. As expected, we might run into each other again since we were both looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I'll be resting here at Alha for a bit longer. I've traveled it long and hard and I am weary. Perhaps we can get along at least until we both depart. Why are you... Broken mass on the ship they sold won't be easily fixed, as long as we adepts don't do anything about it. Okay, why is Alex playing so weird? Like, why is he just not joining the team? We've been traveling to the same places this whole time. Why is he not just with us? For game balancing? I don't know. This ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madra. Must have come here looking for Briggs. Better go tell the others. I guess I'll go follow him then. He wants to be a meanie. I guess so. I guess the thing with a lot with the Kingdom Hearts games is that because they release, I think it's the same with any story game, any story-based game that releases at too long a sequence. You have to go like, okay, wait, I have to go back and play the first game again because, wait, what happened here? What happened here? And that's the sort of stuff that I think ends up happening pretty often with these larger tales, is that you have to go, but either go back and play them, or you have to do so in a way that allows you to better disseminate information. Okay, this guy doesn't sell weapons. Cool. Where did that guy go? Rhythm Gate is an alright recap of the game for everything besides the mobile game. That's pretty good. Eastern Al-Hafra. Mass just won't budge no matter how many people we get to help us. We're gonna have to get all this junk off the mast first. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Oh yeah, piece of cake, except for that huge rock over there. No, yeah, the rock. Get the mast out of from under that thing, it's huge. How did this break? Either I can't do anything till Zack finishes the canoe. Why did we all pop out for this cutscene when nobody said anything? Like, our guys said nothing. Typhoon? Well, this is the tidal wave from us showing up. From the beginning of the game when the islands hit the continent. Excuse me, sir. Can I go through? Eh. Wait, did he say bring it back to Champa? Wait, what? Can I use mind read really quick? I think about how long it'll be before we go home. I miss Champa all the more. Just glad nobody in Champa knows we're pirates. Oh, so the pirates are trying to fix the ship. Funny. Okay. Interesting. But this is all this damage is from the island that got moved in the first game, and what happened in that at the end of the first game, basically. But also, where? Oof, yeah. Can I go? I can go inside the boat, apparently. Mayor of Madra here. Oh, cutscene. You're certain? How do you know we came to Al-Hafra? He knew we needed a ship and he knows we went east. It seems pretty easy to me. Well, yeah, when you put it like that, it does make sense. Wait, this guy's just like, oh, wait, yeah, crap, that's right. He's looking to find the mayor of Al-Hafra. Must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are. He'll probably tell the Al-Hafrans we're pirates too, huh? Pirates? That's all. It seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us. That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice. Oh. Even then, it's never a lot. What's not? Stuff we take. We never take too much from any one town. I guess not. Why do you think that is? Why? Because you never can tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? Hey, yeah, that's just why we didn't steal anything from Al-Hafra. Right. That's why we avoid the risky towns, just take what we need from the others. Yeah, that's why you're the captain, Briggs. You've got brains coming out of your ears. Nothing brainy about that. You hear that? Sounds like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you're doing? Jenna, why do you... I appreciate you a lot, but why do you have to talk? Did you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? Or what's your point? You have to come with us and attest to that man's innocence. Why would I want to do something like that? Oh, well... I was hoping we could avoid any uglies, but you leave us no choice. Bring you in against your will if we must, but either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix? Yeah, sure. Good for you. Let's teach you guys a lesson. Let's say a chance. We're hardened criminals. We eat pugs like you. I think if brains are coming out of his ears, there'd be way more issues at hand. Yes, 100%. Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little press. You're the ones with the lesson to learn. Why did we have to do this? What is why? Well, just why more than anything. This did not have to happen, but I guess we do get to fight Briggs. I guess we're just gonna body this poor guy. Okay, well, we knocked out the sea fighter, so that was pretty easy. Oh, he summoned out another one. Okay, well, that's helpful, ain't it? I guess we'll just have to hit Briggs as hard as we can, then. That seems pretty easy. We'll try to manage his, the people he brings out as much as we can, but I think as long as we take out Briggs pretty quick, we'll be fine. It is kind of funny whenever you look at the... I feel like whenever I look at these guys and see the size difference, it's just very funny, because these guys are huge. Yeah, we're just gonna keep slamming. I do think we kind of got a little bit of a major boon when we were leveling up in the desert. I think the fact alone that we leveled up so much is going to be a bit of an issue for maintaining balance later. Because I actually think I think that I'm ahead of the curve right now. Because we definitely have, I think we definitely have more power than the game might have expected. At least from what I can tell. HP-wise, we're doing good. And our damage output is fantastic, so... Yeah, he's definitely... I think he's definitely having some issues because we're kind of cooking. I think we're good. Another one down. No effect. Yeah, we'll be fine. I feel like this is one of those fights where it's... Yeah, that was very easy. Level up. Money and vial. Well, that takes care of that. I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. Should set everyone here at ease. They all seem to fear... set everyone injured at ease. They seem to fear the pirate Briggs. They're lost. Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. I will make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand this over to Madra or Hoffer or whoever. First off, you can tell the Madras the man called Piers is innocent. Fine. So what? I should say that Piers wasn't one of my men? Yes. That's right. You tell the Madrans that, and they can release their prisoner. Secure Briggs' vow. We should take him to the Madrans. Who is telling me to wait? Who is this? Can you find it in your heart to forgive Briggs and his men? Why? Name is Chow Chow. I'm Briggs' wife. You're a pirate too? No, Chow Chow hasn't done a thing. Let her be. No, Briggs' men have caused great trouble with their piracy. I know their crimes cannot be ignored. You know all that, how can you ask us to forget? Well, there's a Briggs became pirates to help the people of Champa. Yep, seafaring folk, our livelihood depends entirely on the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters. Environmental stuff. Soil in Champa's rocky and barren. No crops can grow there. No crops, and so you have no grains and no meat. It sounds like life in Champa is hard. It's not hard, it's unbearable. Children can't eat, our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all of our people, but they found none. We became pirates and thieves. You don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angara. Southeast Angara, isn't that near Jian and Lama Temple? You have a good memory. If you head south through the mountains, you'd find it. It's so far away. Well, yeah, do you think we could be successful pirates so close to home? I mean, raiding any towns near Champa would be obvious to all who the attackers were. No one back home could forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. Where does it leave us? Or we just simply accept you're looking here on Indra? Oh, hey. I'm shocked I tell you. What is this guy here? How'd they all get here? Because they really are pirates, just like you said. Samaria and Paul, you could not take our word for it. Probably wouldn't have believed it if we were from Adra if the mayor hadn't come. Most believe the accusations of a complete stranger. I'm so confused. Who are all of you people, man? I'm gonna be expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Osenia. That a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Al-Hafra. Sounds to me like you had forgotten about us altogether. Not sure you remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now. 20 years. It was 20 years since I last saw you. What is talking? What are you guys... Like, I feel like the problem right now is that I have no earthly idea who any of these people are, and I have no connection. I don't know what's happening. It's like the world was clearly moving, which is really cool that the world is clearly moving in different places all the time, which makes the world... It does make the world feel alive, but on a narrative standpoint, it is very confusing. So, like, it's very confusing when I'm looking at the way that the story goes. It's like, okay, this is a bunch of stuff. I have no earthly idea what is happening because I don't know these people. And they're just having their thing, and it's like, okay, who are you people? Give my interrupting your interruption, but thank you, Kraden. Would I be correct assuming that I'm speaking to the leaders of Madra and Al-Hafra? You are correct. I am the mayor of Madra, and I am... I don't know what's happening anymore. Plot's getting lost in the thick AF sauce. And the mayor of Al-Hafra. I am Madra's town elder. I am the scholar Kraden. He is feeling. Why are we doing introductions right now? What is happening? From the town of Lalivero. Why are we doing introductions right now? What errand has brought you all here? Aim for Briggs. They're just talking over each other. Followed Briggs here from Madra. Of course, we had good reason to suspect them of being pirates. Let's take back to hear a businessman being slandered. If they truly are pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes. The ship was bought with Madran gold, then it belongs to the Madrans. Let me say, if we give them the ship, will that fix everything? Then where will you go? I won't run and I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. I don't mind being locked up, will you? I don't know what's happening anymore. Don't worry, Chow Chow, I'll be back. Take care of Eolio? I'm so confused, man. It's just like, what? Strange power surprised me. Even without them, you would have overwhelmed us. I mean... I don't... I'm so, like, it... I feel like my... You have to let Chow Chow and Eolo stay in the boat until it's repaired. You haven't done a haul for any harm, Briggs. At least keep him locked up until the boat is repaired. And our prisoner Piers, is he one of your men? I don't know any Piers. Sounds to me like you've made a pretty big mistake. It's just as I said, Piers is innocent. Let's return to Madra and free him immediately. Me, what, alone? Only 2 of us will remain here. You can return to Madra with the others. Understood, we'll return immediately. You come with us, please? I'm so confused. I feel like this is the problem. I don't know what's happening in this game. Let's turn to my mansion for a nice cup of... What are you talking about? Okay. So your name is Kraden. Thank you very much for the help with the Briggs. If you have the time, please come see me at my mansion before you go. Nothing special, but I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. I've done literally nothing. None of us have done anything. We just showed up, beat up some pirates, and just... Mayor of Al-Hafra prefers to deal with my father over me. Thank you all very much. Okay, cool. Piers is going to be released. Oh, Piers might replace Alex as our water member then. What are you... It's fine, ship belongs to Madra. This is the kind of password and offer you, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can offer you here. Meowdy, how's it going today, Echo? We don't have any reward, do we? Yes. Your honesty is refreshing. What shall we do? I know, come to Madra after our boat has been fixed and we sailed home. We're still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. We do want to give you some kind of reward. Shall we be going? I'm very confused. Nothing, never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired. So I'll be, if you need me, with the Eolio. It's like, oh, everyone's doing well. I'm feeling okay. We try to find Piers. He could prove enlightenment. I think we should help them fix the boat. If we help with the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Madra. Good idea. But it's like, I feel like I will say, it's like, I feel like today just didn't quite go the way that I was expecting, but I'm okay with that. I'm accepting it at this point. This week has definitely been a little bit weirder for me. I think a great deal of it is just the... I think it's like this entire week has been very different than my usual, so I've been trying to adapt to it, but it's been getting better, but I definitely think that it's a lot to do all at once. Okay, this puts me where exactly? Oh, I see. I understand. Well, I think the story in this one is definitely a lot less direct than the first game. And I think a lot of that is coming down to the fact that the way that the story moves does not really make sense. I don't know, it just feels like it kind of feels like I've been moving in... It just kind of feels like I'm going to a place without a reason that really lines up. I don't really know. It just feels like it feels a lot less like I am doing something that's like recognizable, I guess would be I don't know how best to put it. It's like it feels strange. Connect wooden box. Can I use slam on this thing and... Okay, no. Can I try it again? No. My brain is just not really there. I think in some ways this is also what happens when I'm like expecting to solve a different type of puzzle as well. It's like my brain was not expecting to handle this sort of stuff, so now I'm struggling. Okay, maybe I need to break the rock first? How do I do that? Okay, pound does not do a thing. Interesting. Just, okay, cool. Neat. One thing I don't get is why can't I stand on top of this box? I cannot reach the box. Because I can't reach it from here. Not enough. Oh, I don't have I don't... Really? I don't have enough. Man. How do I run out of the move? Probably should go stay at the inn anyway, because I think at this point I'm just not under... I need to refresh my brain here, because I don't think my brain is working as well as it could in regards to solving the problem. I have definitely noticed that this week, because my sleep schedule's been a little bit off, I've definitely noticed that my cognitive ability has been less than ideal. Which does suck sometimes. What is this thing? Can I just push it off? Why do I not have enough? Why do I just don't? Why is it that they only give one character move in this game? It's actually kind of interesting. They actually don't give the same amount of... Like, I know it's a bit of a redundancy in some cases, but in this game's case, it feels like not having the ability to use more than one character's move ability is actually a bit awkward, because now I can't actually, if I run out with one character, then I can't just pull it from another. Makes me sad that we don't have, Oh, you found some gold coins. Way to go, Mom. So how much did you find? Oh, well, it's not much. It's only 5. That's great, though. We can use it to buy some food. Well, ain't that nice? I'm gonna start looking, too. Why are they looking? Why is everyone scrounging for gold here? What is happening? But it definitely feels like it feels like this game has been a lot more of stumbling into other people's problems rather than, oh yeah, we're solving other people's issues as a consequence of trying to solve our problem. Which is a different sort of... It's a different sort of narrative choice, because it doesn't really... It doesn't have the same level of cohesion that you get from having a story that's directly tied to your character. But it's also, if there is a disaster, there will be people scavenging, whether through their own home or another's. Yeah, that is true. But I guess my confusion is rising from... Hey man, hey, how's it going today? How's it going today, Meister Dio? Ari and Al-Hafra. Yeah. I'm still a little confused, and I missed a djinn in the desert, but progressed well. I feel pretty... it looks like it's a good progress. I missed the... There's a djinn in the desert I couldn't figure out how to get to, but I'm guessing I just wasn't seeing what I needed to figure that out, so that's fine. I can't really be mad about that. I'll probably go back and get it later. What do I do now? This. As in 2013, people were scavenging through the wreckage the day after, or looking for scrap, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tonight's the middle of the night right now. Yes. My brain is really just not with it. Did you not do air rock, or did you do air rock or not? I did air rock, yeah. That one wasn't too bad. That one I was able to do pretty easily. I guess that's one thing I'm not really sure of, is I'm not 100% clear. It's not 100% clear to me what is and isn't optional anymore. Because I know that some things are clearly optional and other things are clearly not optional. But then there's a couple of things in between that feel like I'm not really sure where progression begins and ends. Okay, well now that's down. Now what that does for me, I don't know, but we did do it, so that's good enough. You're missing some synergy to free the boat. That does concern me because I don't really know where else I would get another synergy. Because I have Scoop, and I have Pound, and I have Lash. I'm still not 100% sure what the point of Scoop is. And I'm guessing the synergy is... Oh, it's probably the hit ability from the last game. Probably the one where you shoot the little beam thing and it explodes or whatever. Oh, I don't have that one. Where do I get that one? I do not have the funny explosion wave. This game definitely it kind of trades linear story progression with for breadth of content, which is fine, but at times can be confusing. Okay, I do need to talk to the mayor at some point, but I'll deal with that later, actually. The thing I want to do is see... I'd like to see if there's a way to get back to the desert. Scoop, I think you can scoop a djinn in the desert. Well, there's a desert, there's a djinn, there's a blue djinn in the desert. I know there's a blue djinn in the desert, specifically in the area that is the... There's one that's like on top of a thing that I couldn't get to. That was the one I couldn't figure out how to get to at all. want to hit for what you want to do next. Not yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll need it. I'll need it at some point for sure. Because I am far less equipped with this game in general. But I'll wait for a little bit because I would like to... I feel like I need to take a look first and see if there's anything I missed. Because I definitely know that this game... Well, you know what? I could probably just go talk to the mayor first and see if there's anything I can get from him. It's probably the answer. I feel like the answer first is chase down the loose threads and then see what else there is after that. Okay, let me go talk to the mayor. This road, last house. Okay. This way? I'm gonna guess that I have to go talk to him. Hello. Briggs tells me there are huge towns on a continent that lies across the eastern sea. Tells me that by trading with one another, all these towns prosper and grow. Made a decision. If Alvar is the process, then we must trade too. Trade and grow. We're gonna build an entire trade fleet and make lots of money. Still, there must be other pirates and freebooters still roaming the high seas. Brought Briggs, I suppose. Yes. Okay, Briggs told me you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that strength, we would not fear any pirates. If you'd just be willing to help us out, our time would be trading and prospering. Did you have a deal? No. Such a pity that you don't see the potential of the partnership. I certainly hope you reconsider. We stand to make a lot of money. What are you talking about exactly? Sure, the mayor has reasons for halting repairs on the sailboat. Mayor feels the Madra should only get back what was stolen from them, nothing more. Now it seems the Madrons are getting the better end of the deal. Mayor thinks it unfair that Madra should benefit while our Hoffer suffers. But he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair Hoffer, not the boat. Madra wants their boat fixed, they can just pay us to have it fixed. Okay. So he's being a sneaky little guy for no reason. Were the pirates talking about the wars to beat them? They sounded tough. Yes, I was. Yes. Wondered if a hero like you could stand up against such a creature. Brains of man and the strength and cunning of beast. You know what? I think such a creature exists, then head south and see for yourself. South? Okay. Mount Zizel Hofra are the Blue Range. They divide Osenia in two. Call the area the other side of the Blue Range East Osenia. I'm very confused. Definitely feels like as much as this game has so many things. But I feel like the interact with ovens and stoves. Not really. I remember in the first game there was a bunch of things and stuff like that, but I know I need to use reveal for all that. I could just use reveal and it'd show me which ones have it or not. That one I remember from the last one. I think it was because every time I would do it, I would just get like smoke bombs, and it was just kind of like, oh, okay, sure. I feel like after getting the 5th smoke bomb, I stopped checking because it wasn't particularly helpful because I didn't use smoke bombs. Which I think is more or less just me not having a preference towards items. No one is allowed past this point, don't even think about it. Cool, thanks. Okay. Hey, treasure box. Psy crystal. Oh, that's not too bad. It's funny food-wise. Oh, I see. Hello, Briggs. Ciao, ciao. It's good to see you. And you too, Iolio. Goo goo ga. How's your cell? Is there anything I can do to make this easier for you? I'm fine, Chow Chow. The only food complaint is that the food here is terrible. What, are they forcing you this disgusting stuff? Now wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting, it's nutritious, and besides... You're in jail, what do you expect, gourmet cuisine? The baby has psi powers. Yolio. Aw, baby wanted to try and use psi power. Aw, poor baby. He's just like, I want my dad. I don't know why he's crying. Yours mother, can't you do something? Eolio wants to use the funny powers to lift some keys. The mean guard frighten you. Aw. Don't bother, you're just a big bully. Come on, let's get you home. We'll be back again later. Will that be alright? Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back soon. So the baby can use psi powers as well. So the baby, so he just wants his poppy. Yeah, I get that. Stop by for a visit, did you? Yes. Wish I had met you under different circumstances. If we'd met you on the open seas, you would have seen a different man. Been way too busy ever since you captured Briz and the pirate crew. Yep. Makes sense to me. Alright, what do I... It's like, this game is fantastic, but I also... It has the strength of Golden Sun's first half, but it kind of has the issue of... I get lost a lot easier in this one than I did in the first one. In the first one, I got lost a few times. Like, it was pretty easy for me to get lost. At least in the places where it was okay to be lost in. When it came to the story, it was, okay, I at least understand where I should be going. But it feels like this game... Definitely feels like this game just kind of... It kind of shoves me in a... It kind of pushes me to... It is a big adventure. It is, but I feel like the difficulty is that they made it much larger, but they didn't keep it focused so far. Because so far, the main issue I've had... You haven't even sailed. Well, my main issue has been that I just don't understand the impetus anymore. Because when we were playing as, you know, like Isaac is the canon name. Show me the Jin you missed. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Because I feel like I should go back and try it again, because I don't really know what to do about that. Let's see. Can I use oh wait, I used Lash on this when I was last here. Did it not stay? I'll go up this way. Should get me closer back to where I wanted to go anyway. But I feel like this game, the difficulty is that the story has not... It didn't... With the first Golden Sun, the strength of the game was that it made you play through the inciting incident of the story, and then showed you why to care about, you know, like why to care about Felix, why to care about chasing down Minardi and Saturos. Why it showed me why I should care, and also did a great deal of work trying to make sure that there was not just a mechanical through line, but a emotional and narrative one. And I feel like this game hasn't done that for me. It's like, okay, on the one hand, I can argue that Felix, like seeing the person Felix was interesting in the first Golden Sun, but I don't really understand playing as him in this part. Because I don't have the emotional connection for Felix, and I don't have one for Jenna whatsoever. I mean, heck, come to think of it, Jenna I barely even knew as a character beyond, oh, she's the childhood friend and we want to save her. And now it's like, oh, now that we just have her, it's just, oh, okay, whatever. So it feels less put together to me on that side. Okay, okay, it's this... Which way is it? I have to remember which way to go for this. Where is he? I have to remember where he is, because I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, it's this rat. That one up there. You. How do I get to you? Show me your secrets, dang it. That was the wrong... whatever. It works out just fine. Okay, well... Don't agree with you, but telling you why it's spoiling hard. Yeah, I think... Well, and that's just it. I feel like... I think this game and Hollow Knight are having the same issue for me, where... I think the difficulty is that they are... The difficulty is that both games are doing this thing where they're saying, trust us, and it is... I am willing to trust the game that by the end of it all, just play through it, it all makes sense. Well, that's exactly it. That's what I'm saying, is that, like... It is the game, like both games have said, you have to trust us that by the end of this, it'll make sense. And I'm trying my best to do so. And I trusted it with the first game, and but the difficulty is that from the beginning of the first part of Golden Sun, it was already saying, okay, we've given you progression and payoff, and they gave you little payoffs, little story arcs that finished and allowed you to go to the next piece together. This gen is easy, just needs some puzzle solving. See, that's why I was confused by it, because I don't know exactly what I missed on my first run through here. But I think the Lost Age rewards exploration. Well, that's what the first game did too, but I feel like the difficulty is that by making every map larger, it becomes a little bit harder to wrap my head around what the puzzles are asking of me. Because bigger isn't always better if it means that you're losing efficacy of your components. But I think this game and Hollow Knight are suffering from the same thing, where having the problem with progression and payoff is that you can still do these long winding stories as long as you have little payoffs in the middle. And this game's been a little bit less... This game's had a lot less of those little payoffs. Like, it's been like tiny ones, and then these long... Try pounding everything to get a clear picture of the path you need to take. I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, this one means nothing. But I think the problem was that I saw the path I needed to take, but I don't know how to use it. Ow. But no, you know what? I remember what the problem was now. I know what the problem is. It's that I don't know how to get back to here. How do I get back here without... Okay, hang on. Okay, so I need to go here, 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 and then over there. Actually, you know what? Okay, never mind. So I think I understand what the problem is. I think I understand the problem. If I'm not mistaken as to what I'm looking at, because this is the one I need to knock down for the elevation. This is the one I knocked down. You cross here, and then you jump here. You go down this way. You jump down to this one. There's a ladder hidden that you missed. I feel like I don't fully understand, but ladder hidden? Because there's this one. And... You know, the only downside of all this fighting is that it does mean that the Jinn are going to be less important, because I'm just going to grind into oblivion. Because at this point, I am far stronger than I think the game expects. That's just because I've been fighting dinosaurs for like 30 hours. This one means nothing. This one actually means nothing. And then there's that one, that's a ladder. Got the ladder. Now you need to pound the right logs to get to the gin. Well, see, the problem is that I already see what I need to do to get to the gin. At least I think I do. I'm gonna knock everything down at this point. You know what? Screw it. Okay, I do need to just... I think this is like, because I see that I have to go here and then here. And then there's these two, and then you go across there. God bless America. This is the other problem, is that I have to freaking contend with all these enemies because I have to... I do think the constant enemy encounters do cause my brain to dissociate because I keep leaving the space I'm in. Yeah, because then you jump across and that's it. Like, that's all there is to it. It's just you go here, from over here, from over there, from up there. And then you go here. Like the thing I'm seeing is that I'm supposed to come from this side. Let the Mercury Gem to get the avoid synergy. I probably should, but okay, so it's this one that I think. Okay, is this one? This is the one with the ladder. Oh, I think I now understand why I kept getting confused, and I think it's just because my brain was not interpolating well from. Hang on a step. I think the thing that was getting to me was that I kept getting... Oh, wait, no, that's right, because I can't come from that side. That's right. I remember now. That's the problem I have, is that I can't... Because there's no ladder, so I can't... Oh, boy. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to get... Because the problem is that, okay, I climbed the ladder... But now there's no physical way to get... Because this thing is the last one. This is the one I'm supposed to cross. I'm supposed to jump over this one to get to the gin. But because I can't do that, because I can't get rid of this one, this is the last step to get to the gin. I shouldn't have been stepping like that. I saw the way. Well... I get to sit in frustration knowing that I didn't. No ladders here. Can the chat be... What do you mean, can the chat be instantaneous? That's how it usually is. Like, I don't have it set to a delay or anything, I don't think. And if there is a delay, I don't know how the heck that works, because I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, there's no setup that makes it lag, I don't think. There's a lag between sending and you seeing the message. Well, that's also just because of how streaming works. Because it usually, like, what I have learned is that between a live streamer like a message being sent to a chat and a live streamer actually receiving it in real time, there is an average of like 5 to 10 seconds between those two things. That is not a matter of like... That isn't really a matter of anything the streamer's doing. It's just literally the time frame from live stream to... Because when a message is sent, I think there's like that like couple seconds. Because there's that couple of seconds whenever I bring up stream on my phone, it's usually like, okay, I'm about 7 seconds in the past when I'm looking at a live stream versus what is happening right now. Like when I end stream, it's usually like, it's mostly just a connection thing, less than a, like like in the instant when I read a message, it's not because I'm like slowing. Why am I not? The difficulty is that I'm just not understanding what I'm missing, which I think is what's frustrating. It's like, it's not. What am I looking at here? It's not even that important because it's just like, just to show. I feel like at this point it's because the problem is that I know what I need to do is that, oh god, you know what though, I'm just gonna appreciate the fact that all this relatively unnecessary grinding will result in me having full power, like basically full power later, so it's fine. And also I have an ungodly amount of money, which is just fine. Yeah, it's this part. It's this part right here that's the thing that frustrates me, because all I need to do is knock this down. This is the only one I should have to knock down. But I can't get here without knocking down one of the components that I need. Because this is the ladder. And then you go across there. Go down, you go across here. And then... Yep. And then you go down here, you jump these two. You go down, you jump this, you're done. That's getting to the gin. The other path would be jumping here and then jumping down here. And then jumping across, but... Feels kind of like they give you a very obvious answer. I think maybe that's the problem, is that they give you an obvious answer and because you could jump here, but you can't jump here because you can't make this part. Because there's no because even if you climb up this ladder... Wait, there is no ladder here. What's the point in this? Because there's no ladder here, you can't go this way. And you can't jump that way. And you can't go that way. Am I just crazy? Have I had the answer this whole time and I just don't understand? So I knock this down. Let me look at it fully. So if I go up here, make this jump. And then we make this jump. Make this jump. Yeah, so I can't... So this is the thing that's confusing me. Okay. But no matter which path I take, I can't make it... I can't make it from one to the other. Because no matter which path I take, I can't go here. So I can't... This is where the jump is. I don't really... Okay. There's nothing else here. Be there. Would it be there, maybe? Thank you for the hydrated chat, Checho. Let me get to that. Okay, where would this go? This would go up there, which doesn't give me much. Let me get my boy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sleep has been a very different assortment these last couple days, and it's gonna be different this whole week. So, oh, jeez. And I think until I get the a new HD adapter, I'm gonna be a little bit nervous. I think just because I've been really looking forward to playing the. I've been actually having a lot of fun playing the Pokemon games, so, and also just using the Wii in general has been really fun on streams. So definitely feel like I'm gonna be nervous until I get it running again. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not freaking understanding this one. And I know it's gonna be one of those things where I get every other gin except for this one, and then it bothers the crap out of me, so getting it now is important. But I'm also thinking, man, why is this just the worst? Because I think the weirdest thing is that my first thought was, oh, well, you can use Scoop to get it back up. But it doesn't work like that. Because it doesn't work like that. So you can't use Scoop to lift it back up. Which means that you can't really reset these things when you knock them down. Which makes sense, but it also means that, okay, well, how do we... What is the intended... Because I feel like the intended solution is going to be very annoying to learn. Like, there's no catharsis in this. I don't think learning the solution to this puzzle is going to make me happy. I feel like I'm going to find out... Oh, right, how to do it. You know what, at this point... At this point, I will allow it, but I will say, I do apologize if I'm not particularly excited about it. Because this feels like... This just kind of feels like a puzzle that wasn't... I don't want to say it wasn't tested, because that's not the case. I think it's just more that it's not... It's definitely not obvious. It's definitely not obvious what convention of this game you're supposed to remember in order to figure it out, more specifically. Like that certain ideas in this game that were presented earlier don't quite line up with how this one's expecting you to solve it. Because no other puzzle asks you to do something like this. At least up to this point, there hasn't been a puzzle that has been this level of weird. Because even the Ayers Rock Temple wasn't particularly bad about this. It was just, oh, okay, get through the temple, and then as you come back through, you'll figure it out. But reset the map from the left first. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this puzzle... So my thought process would be that... What else would you do? Because that's the other question, is what other options are there? Because that one needs to stay up. I believe I have to break this one. On the first log from the top. Yeah, this one. And then... Okay, hang on. I think from here I can get it. I think I see it now, but... Okay, I can't break that one. Can't break these two. Is it this one? Seems like this is the one I need to do. You know what bothers me more about that is that I was correct, that it just feels like it feels like I just wasn't seeing what the game needed me to see, and I'm just more angry with myself at this point, more than anything. Like I don't. I definitely was not mentally. I don't think I was really mentally there for this game today. I do think that I'm now seeing it more and more that I just was not really. Hello. Brother, I don't think you're ready for this. Definitely feels like grab a coffee. I don't make coffee past noon. It's a weird thing, but it's mainly just because I remember during college that it was very easy for me to destroy it would have been very easy for me to destroy my sleep schedule if I wasn't being careful about that sort of thing. So I very much avoid having coffee at this point in the day, but it's much less about this game in specific and more that I'm very much seeing that my brain was primed for a different problem, and I'm working on things in the background that are just kind of frustrating me. Now you know I think I know where to go from here, I think, but you know what I should do, actually? What other synergy did I get? I at least sort of understand where to go next. What do I have now? Oh, I get impact. Okay, cool. Well, now I need to get back out of here, which kind of sucks, but... Okay. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, which I probably might be, but I'll at least allow myself the illusion that I think I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I just need to go forth and you know what? At least from the top of my head, I think I need to go deal with... Just not dealing with Madra. Oh, I need to find the mayor of Madra. Oh boy. Yep, brain is definitely not there. Okay, hang on. Really does feel like I was very much like mentally primed for a very different game. I think it's because I'm carrying the worry of having to go get a new HD converter for the Switch and stuff, not the Switch, the Wii. This is the wrong way, right? This is the wrong way. That's the wrong way. There's the cave. Feels like I've done a lot of backtracking in this episode, which feels like this particular stream feels like I've done a lot more lateral motion. Did you grab the what? The tremor synergy? The tremor synergy. Oh, retreat. Yeah. You know what? I always forget about retreat. I feel like retreat's the one I always forget about. I just don't remember retreat at all. Which frustrates the hell out of me because I know that it's a worthwhile one. Okay. The tremor synergy. You have to equip it. Well, then in that case, I don't know, because that's like a solid maybe. Ring. Might as well equip it. I think I have a lot of equip items right now. Pound cube. I do not have tremor. Yeah, I don't have tremor. You know, I'm gonna give this to... Give that over there. I'm also gonna give... We'll do that, because that helps. Yeah, I don't have the tremor synergy. Which, if I had to get that earlier, then... But I will say, if it's something I had to get from a particular place... And I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not something that was just, oh, I could have skipped over it, and now I have to do like an absolute... I hope it's not something I've skipped over, because that would suck. I'm really hoping this isn't a situation like Eternal Darkness, where I have to do a lot of extra work to do something, to get back on track with the story, because I missed something. You did not explore the Madra Catacombs. Oh, man, that's just... I didn't really, because I didn't think there was anything down there, because I went in there and there was a pathway I couldn't go through. And I think I remember saying, oh yeah, I'll have to come back to that. Because I remember thinking, oh yeah, I don't know how to go forward in here, so I just left. Because I was running around in there and I was like, oh yeah, I have to do other stuff, and then I got distracted. So you're telling me I have to run all the way back to Madra, and there's nothing left to do in Al-Hafra. Besides fix the mast to fix the ship, to bring it back to Madra. Which is a story thing. Oh, brother. I'm like, I know I'm doing my best to like, you needed the reveal synergy to explore it anyway. Yeah, and you get the reveal synergy later. But, and that was what, oh, that's what I noted, was that mass is later in the game. Okay, well I guess I'll just leave then. But if the tremor synergy is required for that, then that sucks, because that means I have to run all the way back to Madra anyway, which is not good. Yeah, that's reminding me a little bit of when I played Eternal Darkness, where, oh, you missed this thing that was at this point in the game? Well, too bad, you can't progress here. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Nice game. I'm definitely realizing I'm harsher with this right now than I should be, but I'm also recognizing that it's because for a first read, my brain is definitely not. Nope, the tremor is needed for what is coming. Oh, so I do have to run back to See, I feel like that's... So I have to go back through the desert again anyway, so I have to... Then why put it somewhere? I feel like this is the thing this game does that I'm getting really annoyed with, is that why put something you need for progression across the desert? Yeah, see, no, I know where to go. That's not the problem. The problem I have is the fact that I have to cross the desert to get the stupid thing anyway. I'm sorry to like be mean about this, but I know that I'm getting frustrated. And I know it's because I have the worry of the HD converter in my head. I have the concern for stream tomorrow. I have a couple other things on my brain, but I know that those are compounding on like this little rock of, like, I'm laying on my, it's like I'm laying down, I'm sitting down on this and I'm hitting this little pebble of, why does this game, because in the first game, the thing it did really well also was make it so that if you needed a new power, you were guaranteed to have that power or access to it before you even came close to, like, you got to the part where you needed it. Like, it was the ability to gain new power was seamless and story driven, and it also mechanically lined up that you never were without a power you needed when you got to a part you needed it in. So the fact that this tremor ability is not available to you it's not like, oh, you get the tremor thing from a place on the side of Alhafra. It's like, oh no, you get tremor here. Is that your simple Madra to Ascending, and then what comes next? But it's a lot of unnecessary backtracking, I guess is my point. Is that it feels like it's a lot of crisscrossing the same ground. And I don't know... It felt like when you had to go back for something in Golden Sun 1... In one case, it was because I missed a Djinn that I just didn't even see. Let's see, this is Garo, which means I have to go... Wait, where is Madra? Whew, okay. Yeah, I forgot how much of a hike that is. But my point is that normally when you backtrack in a game, it's either you're crossing old ground with new additions, or you're crossing you're crossing the ground as just part of, oh, it's part of this, oh, you've opened a new path and now you're re-entering a familiar area for a short period of time. I think it's a little different here where I have to run back somewhere and there's just a lot of additional time added to the game because you have to keep crisscrossing this place on foot. I'm backtracking because you have to go back the other way. You know what? Actually, I guess this does change it in the fact that I have no earth. I don't know why I would have to do that. I guess that's also a thing. I'm working off my presumptions from the first game that why would I have to run back and forth? Because normally what happened was the story would tell me, okay, you have to go back to Madra. Like in Golden Sun 1, they tell you, oh, you have to go to this place because you need to go get this thing, or you need to go tell somebody about this. There's usually a story beat associated with whatever I was doing. And the fact that the game just kind of puts you in this world and then says, go figure it out, I appreciate them trying their best to not handhold, but they could have at least walked beside you. I think this one, it kind of, okay, level up, yeah, Jenna's stronger, cool. But this one feels like it's kind of pushing its luck on this one. Because this is definitely pushing it. Also, why take this exit near Garo? Because they're... You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's because they give you this exit, and walking back through the desert area just confuses the crap out of me. And at this point, I'm noticing more and more that I'm tired, rather than I'm not making efficient choices, and I'm realizing it more and more. And rather than make better choices, I'm staying frustrated, which isn't helping me. And I know it's annoying me. It's annoying me more than anything that I'm not focusing. And I think it's because I forgot how the desert connects to this in this area. Though at this point, it seems like it's gonna be the same number of enemies both ways, so... Yeah, this is... Well, I'm going to sleep. Alright, well, have a good night. It was still nice. It was nice to get to talk to you. I hope I make some better progress over the course of the stream in total. Want some directions before I go? I think I'll be okay. I need to take a deep breath or something. I need to take a deep breath and just look. Okay. I need to take a deep breath and just look. Definitely seeing the trees before the forest. I'm definitely... Yeah, because this is where you enter the Yampi Desert, so I could have just walked... I guess the tough thing is I could have... It's either I walk through the desert that way, or I... Good luck. Well, thank you. I'm pretty sure I'll get there. Good night. Yep. Feel like I feel like my frustrations are just mounting that my brain isn't taking the organization of this well. I don't know. I guess I'm just... I think it's difficult when one has frustrations that extend out from what you're doing. You know, it's like I think when we're dealing with things in our brain that are outside of the problems we're trying to solve, it can be frustrating when you sit there and you're trying your best to focus on the problem you want to solve, but there's other things going on in your brain. And I feel like this game is kind of there right now, where it feels like I'm far less focused on the problem and more on... How do you start them? They couldn't be involved in this mess. Talk about the pirate incident. I believe we resolved that to everyone's satisfaction. This has nothing to do with Champa this time, old man. This time the Kibombo attacked the... Old man. Wait, you say you were attacked again by the Kibombo? You know about the... No. Not many people do. They're a barbaric tribe from central Gondowan. Watch out for them. When did this happen? Not too long ago. Right after the mayor left, actually. It was them, wasn't it, Felix? Yeah. Of course, they did seem acting awfully strange when we saw them in the cave. Was anything stolen? Only a single black orb, everything else is untouched. Black orb. Afraid we don't have much information than that. I was with the Champa, so I'll tell you what. Maybe you could look around at the mayor's house. It was the only one that was robbed. Well. I guess first thing I should do is go see if I can get Pierce. I don't really... Oh wait, no, Pierce is that way. But I guess this game suffers from the bigger is better mentality. Hello? Pierce wasn't one of the Champa, that's why they let him go. You shouldn't keep an innocent man for prison for no reason. The Pierce guy was a pirate after all. So doesn't answer where that ice came from. That freaked me out. Oh, funny. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, God, we don't know where Pierce is. Well, what I was saying earlier... What, bigger isn't better? Not always. Not always. Sometimes it becomes unwieldy. Which seems to be... Okay, so we have to go find the Kibombo. Here's the Kibombo. We told him the central Gondowan is dangerous, but... Okay, so we have to go find the orb. And go to... We have to go to where the central Gondowan, so... Okay. That makes sense. But I think sometimes game devs get... And at this point in game development history, a lot of that's coming from, we need to keep expanding what can be done on current hardware. Nowadays, I think too many devs are being told that bigger download sizes are better, which just is categorically untrue. Because it's this idea that if you keep making the game scale bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and you make the content bigger and bigger and bigger, and you make the downloads bigger, it just becomes to a point where it's just too much for what the game's mechanics and systems can handle. I think in this case, the game's actually suffering from the mechanical weight. Like, the game's own mechanics are suffering under the weight of the scale of the world, in my opinion. Because I think the thing that... I think the thing that made the first part of Golden Sun really special was that you had a continent that you did cross over a fair bit. You crossed over it a lot. But it was a small enough space that you could at least understand it. And even when it was large, you know, it was still large, there was some real joy in the exploration. But I think this expansion of the world, the second continent, I feel like it... Hello, puppy. Okay, now where are these nerds with their freaking stuff? Okay, where did they go? But I think this game definitely is. It's running into the problem where the way that its mechanics are built is a lot better suited for smaller maps and more innovative use of the adventure mechanics. Like, I think the lash ability alone was already enough to be like, oh, we have some cool stuff we can do with this, right? But we're already kind of pushing what is possible with the mechanics here, because okay, wait, where? Yeah, because I can't go that way. Endoran Temple, Dale. I went chasing off this way, but and I think this game's mechanical side, like the exploration stuff, is better suited for a world that you're going to be exploring deeper. And I think this game kind of did the thing where it doesn't get any deeper, but it gets wider. And the game's already pretty deep. You know, I think the first game's world building was pretty well established, and the way that it built itself was really good. But it also reserved itself by keeping the conflict between Satoros and Minardi, like Satoros and Minardi versus your party, which I think lent itself a little bit better to a condensed story. I think this one, it's still the same level of depth, you know, in terms of the world and its mechanics, but by spreading it out even further out, I think by giving it too much space, you kind of end up losing what makes this game feel. It kind of strips out a little bit of what makes this feel super special. But I think a lot of that's because you're getting. You spend a lot of time in the world just walking. But specifically, you spend a lot of your time trying to figure things out. Okay, this is the... What is this cave? I do not remember this cave. What is this one again? Injure Cavern. Okay, not helpful. I think it's... So he went to go to Central Gondolin in the caverns. Okay, I guess I'm gonna guess this is one of those ODaM didn't think about this moments, and I'm just gonna guess that what's meant to be done here is I'm probably meant to, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to set a water, maybe I'm supposed to set a water, like a water type Djinn on, maybe I'm supposed to set a water type Djinn on Shiba? So I think either Shiba or Felix would be able to get, maybe they could get Frost. I don't really know, to be honest. But it feels like... I think this game also trying to enforce the multi-classing stuff might be... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Dog is sniffing at something. Let me try something. You know what? I'll give the game credit for at least... That one was at least telegraphed. I'll give them credit on that one. It is going to... That's such a goodest boy. That dog is very good. I'm also real freaking mad with myself for not spotting it earlier. But... It's like, in my head, I'm trying to remind myself that it's okay. That I'm not at my best right now. And I didn't see what I was supposed to see. I think this one's also giving me more power, more of these gimmick powers is also causing me to be... I think I'm noticing more... I'm trying to put it into words what's causing my problems. Because I want to understand why I'm having these issues. And because I think I would like to start from, is it me? Then go down to what's with the game that's making me do this. And I think with this game in specific, my concern is that... At least from what I'm viewing. And this is, again, just my perspective, I think this game's getting it's getting the problem of consistently adding new mechanics doesn't automatically make it a wider and deeper game. Because they've given us all these different psi powers when it kind of felt like with Ivan they gave you mind read and they gave you move. They gave you move, mind read, and then they gave you frost with Mia, but they gave you those over time, but also gave you puzzles using one at a time. And I think the difficulty has been that there hasn't been a lot of actual puzzle solving with some of these mechanics. It's just been a lot of work with like all of them in tandem, which I think is a different sort of thing to do than to hand you one mechanic and use it a lot. Because I think even just the move mechanic, I remember that's what I said with Golden Sun with the first half, was that just handing me the move mechanic and giving me puzzles to work with it was a lot to do. And they did really cool stuff with it, and it took me a while to get used to it, but it was a lot of fun and worth it. And it was fun to work with. But I think this game kind of traded on the simplicity of one mechanic done 1,000 times for 1,000 mechanics done about a dozen times each. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Well, now I know I'm just losing my freaking mind. What the heck is... Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, it's a wolf. Wolfkin. Wolfkin, okay. But I think the difficulty has been that the game has offered a lot of different visual cues at the same time. And at least for me, I think when a game offers me too many different options, I start to forget which ones I have available to me and which ones are, okay, this one is one that I should remember to use regularly. And I think this game hasn't given each one enough time for me to use it. Like, I mean, heck, I even just as we've been talking about this, I forgot to go grab the stupid tremor thing from the Madra catacombs. And I think that one is a different form of frustration for me, where I think having a specific ability tied to a optional area that you don't have to go into for anything is really, it bothers me. And I think it's bothering me more because it's reminding me of past games I've streamed where having something like that set to the side that is required has caused me enough grief in the past. And I think specifically reminding me of Eternal Darkness is a very tenuous spot for me to think about right now, because man, that particular event made me very sad. I remember it well. Okay, am I just going crazy, or is there just no way to go forward here? I just thought about it, and I think I just realized what I need to do, and it's making me angry. Do I actually need that stupid tremor ability to break rocks? Is that what I need? Oh, brother. Okay, well, that might mean I have to run all the way back and go get that. Which I'm really hoping is not the case, because I didn't grab it the first time because I forgot about it, because it's just... I think it was just my body was just focused more on moving forward, but now I need to go do that because I'm pretty sure that is what I need. I'm pretty sure it actually is exactly what I need. I think something also, the map design feels less intuitive. Like, it feels like... I don't need worlds to feel realistic, because I think this world is built very well, but... it definitely feels like the world here has been... it feels less natural. It doesn't feel like it has flow states. Then again, I also think that the rivers flowing in whichever directions they please is really confusing. I don't really know how the rivers flow here like this. And I know it's a 2D map, and that's fine, but I don't think rivers do this. Like, rivers don't really tend to... they don't snake up a continent. Like, this one goes... you know what it is? All right, if just like for some geography, just to talk a little geography here. All rivers go out from like a higher elevated point to the sea level. Like, sea level is always or at least like lower elevation is always where rivers go. What is this river doing? Like, and maybe it's just because we don't have elevation. We don't actually get to see 3D elevation on this map. We don't get, this map does not represent verticality across the continent. But if I'm looking at this map, what this implies to me is that the geography should have a slant going this way towards the ocean that way. But with the coast how it is, it would say that the ocean is going south, right? That like it would be flowing south. Which means that this entire U section of the river shouldn't exist. Like, why is this here if all the water would go just down here? Because there's an outlet right here. So why would you need this? Why would you actually have these two? Because it would just go here. I feel like that exact logic is why this continent makes my brain hurt. Like, I think this one works a lot better, but it's like, I think it's this one. It's like these ones where it's like, what are these doing? Like, I mean, heck, even I know that most rivers in the world flow north to south, and the Nile River is one of the very few. I believe there's one other one that does it, but I might be wrong. I think the Nile's the only river though that flows south to north. The Nile River is like the only one that does that. So having rivers flowing east to west and north to south, and it just like something about this entire geography just makes my brain confused. I know I'm nitpicking right now, but I think it's because my brain is trying to focus on other things that aren't as consequential. So I stop being like, I need to find things to focus on that that allow me to work through something. Okay. Yeah, this is the area I went into and realized I couldn't do anything about because I didn't have reveal yet. I think it is exactly... Yep. I didn't have reveal yet, and that's why I left here. See, I feel like if these catacombs... here's my thought process. If these catacombs were in Al-Hafra and not in Madra, and I had to go and get Tremor as like, oh, hey, like, if... I'm just, spitballing here. The merchant guy, like, the mayor of Al-Hafra is like, oh, yeah, by the way... one of the, like, I don't know, they could have even just, like, they could have made it so it's like, oh, some of these other guys left here and went through the catacombs, and the catacombs serve as a sort of pseudo shortcut to the entrance of Yampi Desert. Like, oh yeah, we pop out of a thing and then drop down like a one-time use ledge or something that, like, you could see it leaving Yampi Desert. It's like, oh, that's funny. And then, okay, you take Yampi Desert and they say, oh yeah, they crossed back towards... it's like... There are ways to, like, if you have story required mechanics, it's usually best to keep the player moving forward. Of all things, the best thing you can do, and this is also true in other mediums, like in movies, in books, in story, it doesn't, as long as the player, the viewer, the reader is gaining more knowledge and the story is still moving forward in some way or another, you are making better progress than if you have to go... What I was saying earlier about backtracking. Because, okay, even crossing the Yampi Desert to go back to Madra, it feels unnatural without something else taking us there. Like, we weren't told to go back to Madra, and I feel like, and maybe I would have been told to go back to Madra by the mayor, but I don't think, but they were saying, oh yeah, we're gonna catch. The problem is that that's on the eaves of Kraden saying, oh yeah, we're going to catch a ride back to Madra using the boat. So the implication is that you're going to go back to Madra on the boat rather than going back to Madra yourself for like whatever reason. But there are ways to link areas together without expecting the player to do that work for you. And I think this is a particular instance where I think the devs took their hands off the steering wheel a little too long in terms of player movement. And I think in role-playing games, I think especially, you know, like people think about like Dungeons and Dragons, people say that players hate being railroaded. I actually think that it's a better way of saying players don't like feeling like their agency is being taken away, more specifically. But the key thing is, if you write good enough story hooks and you make the story flow forward and you give the players reason to keep moving. Yep, that's the tremor bit. Okay, so that's the thing I was told I needed. I'm gonna give this to... I'm actually gonna give this to Jenna? No, you know, I'll give it to Shiba. But it's always preferred to keep the players moving forward and to keep things from stagnating. And I feel like the difficulty with any story is, oh, but we don't want to make the player, we don't want to constrain the player. We want to have this big, huge world and we want to have the players explore it. Well, as I've learned from years of work in fiction, if your world is interesting enough, what does this do? But if your world is interesting enough, then, and you give your players reasons to care, you give your readers reasons to care about the thing you're making, then they'll stick through it no matter what. You know, they'll work with what you're putting down. But you won't get that same reaction when you just have things like, you know, it's sort of the thing that I think Skyrim over time developed, was that over time people became less attached. They didn't attach, it's like some people didn't really attach to the world or the other connecting pieces. What is this supposed to do? Rather, they connected to those places in the world that they like, you know? And I feel like the difficulty with this game in specific is that it's created it's made a lot of weird narrative decisions, and I think it's doing so on the basis that you'll care. Like that, they kind of have this I almost would say arrogant assumption that because you cared so much in the first game, that your immediate feelings towards this game will be warmer because of how you felt about the end of the last adventure, you know, like the cliffhanger. And I feel like that assumption is made at the peril of the game. I think the assumption that the player will suffer anything this game does is a difficult position to put it in. Okay, what am I... Apple. What does this apple do? Boost attack. Cool. Okay, what is... Okay, you know what? Hang on, run. What does Tremor actually do? Shake objects left and right. See, I don't really understand what the point of this is. What is the point of this synergy? What is it meant to do? Even more so, if there's anything else down here that I need, I should probably check it out first, but... But it definitely feels like this one takes a little bit too much for granted on players enjoying the freedom of exploration. Because part of what makes exploration really fun is having an impetus, having a reason. I used to think that just having a big... it was something that I remember thinking was like really freaking cool back in the day was, oh yeah, here's this huge open world and there's some novelty in having a big open space to explore, but I find that it's almost better when you have a smaller space with a dense amount of secrets, you know, dense amount of things to understand and unravel. Because as I've gotten older, it feels like having a huge amount of content in a huge world has become, it's almost fallen out of favor, right? Like, it feels like it's become less favorable to just have hundreds of spaces and worlds to and places to be, because if they don't matter to the player, then it's really hard to invest them in what you're putting in front of them, right? Like there's only so much you can really do to keep a player engaged when they're placed in front of a my favorite punching bag still is Starfield. And I feel like Starfield, I give it a lot of crap for what it did, but specifically the way that its worlds were built. But the specific thing I poke at it is that it has thousands of planets, you know, millions of light years of space to work within, and there's not a dang thing you want to do in it. And I think that it is a bit me being a little bit mean, but as somebody who finished the playthrough of the game, I have the right to be. It's like, that's a little bit haughty of me, but I do think that there's a level of frustration that a player can deal with. And each player, I think it's a different level, you know? I think it's very specifically there's a different tolerance level for different games for being frustrating. Like for this, if I had any less amount of patience, I feel like I probably could have turned this off earlier. But my brain says no, sit and figure it out, because it'll be worth it by the end of this. Because it always is, you know, it is worth it to at least see the mystery to its end. Even if personally I get frustrated, I still find it worth it to solve the problem and to understand where I went wrong. Because sometimes it is just a skill issue. I don't think anyone would disagree if I said that some of this is a skill issue. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here because I cannot figure this out. But so we have Tremor. We have Tremor now. But I feel like in specific with this one, it feels like I don't quite understand the reason for some of the decisions they make in this game. Because the world is huge and the world is very, you know, it's very cool, but I think my frustration is lying in the fact that we left an entire continent. Came through the broken wall to the west. Where is the broken wall to the west? Oh, there it is. Hello. But I think the trouble is that this new continent doesn't afford me anything. And I think it's because the continent itself holds no... maybe I feel a little bad. I feel like I'm going to feel bad for saying this. Like, my brain's like, are you sure? But it feels like this continent doesn't matter. Like, this entire continent means nothing to me. Like, I haven't been given more reason to care about this place than I did about the other continent we started the game in. Like, I care about... my character's name was Roy, but I cared about the mom. I cared about the home village. Even if I was only there for, like, relatively, like, a very short amount of time. But I really cared about that place because the key thing was that intro sequence with the disaster on the mountain, with your main character's dad getting hit by the rock and stuff. Like, that entire opening sequence was immediately gripping. It was immediately an introduction to Synergy. It was an introduction to the different people that we needed to know in the story, including Jenna, and then later we got to meet Kraden because he was teaching us stuff, and Kraden became important right away. But they introduced so many elements in an efficient and very able manner, and this game doesn't work with it. It doesn't do new with it yet. And I understand that it's like it's like, oh, just wait till you get to the end of the game. But speaking as a dev it's like my game is pretty to the point and there's some stuff there, but I recognize there's some real weakness though, that if you get a paying customer, if you get a gamer playing your game, regardless of the circumstances, you have to give them something. You have to give them a hook right away. You have to give them reason to care. There's no getting away with it, you know? You don't really get a chance. You don't get another chance to make that first impression again. To make the player care. And I think the difficulty with this game is that it's presuming that first impression from the first game will be enough to keep you here for the second. Okay, can I use Tremor on... Can I use Tremor here? What does that do? What does that do? What is this even doing for me? Okay, well, I have Tremor now. What is this? What's the point of this ability, then? I guess, furthermore, I haven't been taught what Tremor's point is. What is the point of this ability? It shakes this stupid mushroom, but what does that do? I feel like this game is definitely driving me a bit insane. So it makes that mushroom move, but what does that do for me? It doesn't seem like it does anything. What does that do? What does this do for me? Does anybody have any idea what this is? Okay, wait, hang on. Can I make this one? Well, what's the point of that? That does nothing for me. It just makes mushrooms shake. What's the point in making earthquakes if all it does is make mushrooms move? Are you telling me that I have acquired a power for making mushrooms shake? Is that like I could just do that with my hands? I mean, heck, we have a lady who makes freaking like tornadoes, and you're telling me we need the earthquake power for that? Like, are you sure? Why? I don't think I understand what I am being asked to do here. And I'm recognizing that it'll be far more obvious once I've explored all my options. But I definitely feel like the tremor thing feels weird. Because it's also filling up your inventory. It feels like I have so many different items equipped specifically for doing more. Like, because we have like the Lash Pebble, we have, what is it? We have the ring, we have so many equipables now. But for what reason? Okay, yeah, I'm not very convinced I understand what I'm doing. Do I need to mix gin? Is that what I have to do? No, that doesn't help me at all. Doesn't give me anything. It's like multi-classing doesn't give me anything story related, so okay, you know what? No, not that. Dog, can you tell me anything to help me out here? Not that. I knew it. I knew there was something there, and he dug it up. Look at that. Well, I guess the dog is happy that we did that. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer to figuring this out, am I? Oh, brother. And it's like, I know that if I look up a walkthrough, I'm gonna be upset. I know I'm gonna be upset with myself. Because I know I'm going to be annoyed that I didn't figure this out on my own. And I'm gonna be more upset at the notion that... I think I'm gonna be more frustrated because it's going to be like, oh yeah, it was right here in front of you the whole time. But I don't really understand what I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, what am I not understanding on a basic level that is making this game much harder to navigate for me? Okay. Let's see. God, there are so many different things. There are so many freaking guides. Let's see. This is... Oh, this is Golden Sun 1. And it's a PDF of the guidebook. Very cool. Where is the Lost Age? Okay, I scrolled way too far ahead, and now it won't let me unscroll. God dang it. Pirates of Champa. Okay, cool. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Madra Travelers. Gin Alert. Okay, got it. I got that one. King Scorpion, Helping Travelers. Sand Cave Puzzle. Oh, that's just the rivers. Okay. Alhafra. Note. Okay. Pirate Briggs. Okay. Man, I'm just like reading the guidebook. It is kind of cool though, because it's written really eloquently. Let's see. Oh, this is weird. The guidebook says... Okay, so reading the guidebook, it says that you're supposed to do Ayers Rock after Alhafra. Like, Ayers Rock was supposed to... Like, they actually say to do it after Alhafra. That's interesting. Also, really freaking weird. So wait, you can just do that out of order for fun? Huh. Huh. How do I return to the Gabamba? Scoop that. Stay near the bottom of the cliffs. On the west side, find a jumping puzzle with one piece missing. Look for a brownstone near the puzzle's top. Push into the water below. Brownstone near the puzzle's top with... On a side note, just to discuss something real quick. Apparently, I could give bread to a child to learn about a thing using Tremor, and I could fix the boat. If I had Tremor, I could have fixed the boat in its entirety, because apparently I'm just able to do that. But I didn't fix the boat, so I need to go... Because it says I can fix the boat. It says that at this point in the game, I am able to fix the boat. According to the PDF, I am able to fix the boat at this point, because it says that... Fixing the boat, yeah. After Briggs goes to jail, and the boat is given to Madra, visit Briggs in jail... Elio, yep. Presence foils the escape attempt. Move the rock on the mast near the log. Roll the log off the mast. Move a second rock off the mast. Pound the column in the water. Down the... You can only move it halfway. Use lash on the rope. Climb the rope. Inspect the large rock. You can't do anything about it yet. Okay, so the large rock you can't do anything about, but everything else you can. Okay, and we did. Okay, so that's what we were told earlier. So, we can do Gibombo, but... It just... It just means that I just definitely am not... I think I'm just not having a good time with the visual language. I think something about this particular title's visual language is making my brain hurt. And I don't know exactly why. I do feel a little bad. We are way past the hour mark, and I've been, frankly, just complaining, but I hope everyone's having a good week. I think I'm just too high-strung. I actually did notice, I've noticed that I've been washing my hands too much this week. My left hand has a bunch of little marks from, like, skin not being happy for me washing too much. My problem is I don't really like having my hands get... It's like specifically the word I would use is slimy. So like if I have to work with like dog food, I get pretty... I don't want to say irate. I don't think that's the term, but I don't really have a good time with my hands being like gross, for lack of a... I don't have a good term for it, but... On the west side, find a jumping puzzle. What am I missing here? It's like, it feels like the pathing doesn't line up in my brain. It says stay near the bottom of the cliffs when crossing the first puzzle. On the west side, find a giant puzzle with one brown piece missing. Yeah, and but why is... I can get to here. Why can I go no further? I think it definitely isn't helping that the music has been repeating this long, so I think it's getting to me. With no reprieve, it's making my brain hurt. Where? Okay, wait, no. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Maybe? I do apologize. I apologize, guys. I'm just like... Oh, jeez. I'm not really with it today. Today's just not my day, man. I don't know what it is. I definitely have been noticed. I definitely am now noticing, like, I'm noticing the extreme lapses in... I'm noticing the lapses in my ability to problem solve right now. Hope you're doing well today, Apprentice. Oh, God. You know, looking at the hydration redeem... I'm wondering if I'm getting enough water each day. I'm thinking about it now, because I'm taking stock of how much water I've had. It's okay, not every day can be a good day. I try my best to make each day better when I can. But I feel like today specifically, I'm also thinking that, okay, how much water have I had today? And it's like, okay, I've had two steins, and I usually have a little bit more than that a day. Like I have like 2.5 of my usual thing of water. But I don't know if that's the issue. I think it's about when I've been having it, because I haven't been drinking it as consistently as I usually do, like across a day. But I'm thinking it's more systemic than that. I'm thinking right now that, okay, what? Oh, right, I can jump here, maybe? No. But I think today, I have noticed that this week I've been very high strung. I think with because I usually have, hey, your body can only accept so much water, the time the rest gets flushed out. Well, and it's like, it's actually more that I think I'm drinking too little water, all things considered. I think I've actually been having too little. And it's been spread out a little bit too much over the day. So I'm not actually staying hydrated. I think I'm wondering if I might be underdoing it in the last couple days. I think it's also been a dietary thing, because usually I usually eat a little differently. You know, I eat differently when I'm by myself, I think, because I think it's a really bad college habit I got into, was that because when I'm eating, I'm usually not doing something. You know, I'm not working on something, or I'm not like keeping myself active when I'm eating. So I usually try to get through the process of eating. It's not really a ritual, more a function. And I think it's not as good of me to eat that way. There's not a bad thing to drinking too much water, but having too much at once isn't helpful. Trying to catch up might not work for you. Yeah. It's one of those things where I think I just need to like build back. I have to get back to where I was where I was last week. But I think specifically it's like, I'm noticing that like a combination of factors is probably making me less presentable for problem solving. Hello. And I think in this case, it's that I'm not quite there. Do you have some electrolytes handy? Gatorade, Pedialyte? No. I could get something. I can hear the dog barking. Okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie though, it is worrying me. Any pickles? I think there's pickles upstairs. Probably will need to get those. I will say, hearing the dog going off at this point is worrying the crap out of me, because I know that he only does that when he actually has to go outside. And I'm upstairs, and I know that. Oh boy. It's like my brain is now just like, oh god. Sounds like you need a break. I might need to put up the BRB screen really quick and go handle something real quick. So let me get this set first. Kindle set. Okay. Let me really quickly do that. I will give myself a few minutes to go handle something, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, okay. I do apologize for the lapse. I really had to step back for a moment. I think I do recognize that I get... Welcome back. Thank you. I recognize that I get very wound when I'm by myself. It's a little different, I think, when... It wasn't very different when I was in college, but I got pretty okay about it when I had to go away for college. When I had a roommate, it usually wasn't that bad, but when I'm by myself, I usually get pretty wound. So I was recognizing that having the beginning of stream, having the HD converter go right before stream, I think was a domino that I kicked over that wasn't conducive for me being able to handle the other stressors. I did go and find some pickles. I did go and eat some pickles. I pulled them out of the fridge and I was like sitting there watching the dogs outside, just kind of watching them do just walk around and like do their thing. And I'm like just like hunched over it with like a little pickle. Like I have like one of those little pickle like little fork things, so you can like, you know, spear them from without having to like reach into the jar. And sitting there eating a couple while I'm waiting. I also grabbed myself a small thing of cranberry juice, so I should be a little bit better. But I definitely know that I get very coiled around... I get very coiled when I'm... I get pretty coiled when it comes to... when it comes to this sort of stuff. So I'm sort of... I'm understanding now that I'm not at my best right now, and I shouldn't be expecting my best right now. Because I think that's just kind of a recipe for me to be... That's a recipe for me to make more mistakes. Laughing fungus. What does this do? Rare and suspicious mushroom. Okay. Okay, this is the way back. Okay, don't go down there. But I think that in my game design career, I think I also get the same way a little. And I think one of the lessons I've been trying to take to the next game is that when it comes to development, one thing I need to do is I need to not necessarily loosen up in the sense of I need to not be as rigorous or disciplined about my work, but more that I need to be, when something isn't working, I need to be a little bit more quick on the draw to say, to be able to take a deep breath and step back first rather than try to jump into the solving right away. Because I definitely think that being too ready at times to start with the solving part rather than start with the take a moment and observe the problem. I think it's because I've always expected that I would just, if I see a problem and I at least understand the basics of it, I can start on solving while I'm analyzing. And I think with some games, you just can't do that. You have to sit and take in the full problem, both in the designing of the game and the playing of the game. You have to take the time to understand the whole problem before you start solving. Which sounds like an easy thing to do, but I think the distinction makes all the difference, right? Like, there's a lot there to unpack, right? Like, I think it can be very easy to think that those two things are the same, but they're very much not. I think knowing that there's a lot more to solving problems than simply just hit the ground running and try. Is there anything down here? No. Okay, good to know. Some of that stuff I don't think I would know if I didn't go and look. But I think And it's something that when I was in college doing project work, it was something that I would get... It would be very helpful for me to continue to work on something. But I also understood, and I think maybe that's probably what I haven't had recently is, in the last couple days, is time to... Because usually when I solve problems, it's when I step back and analyze it. I take time to analyze things. I like to step back and do the old, I'm gonna go have my coffee about it. Because usually in the morning I solve my problems. I sit there with I make my coffee and I sit with my problems. You know, I go through my rituals. The last couple mornings I have not gotten to do that first thing, which I think might be the crux of where my problems are starting, is that the last couple mornings I wake up and then I have 6 things to do before I get to that morning ritual of solving problems. And I think it's that crucial time in between where I'm doing very important things, but I'm also... Where am I? I'm planning on going to Kibambo, yes. Well, you'll have to find a path through the Kibambo Mountains to get there. The Kibambo warriors keep a close watch on the pass. They won't let you through. Do not venture far north of here if I were you. Where's your elder? Hello. I am a teller of forges. Would you have a reading? Cost 20 coins to put to hear your future. Show me one of your items. Shaman's Rod. Are you prepared? Yes. To begin my reading. This guy's vibing. I see. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. Many enemies await you far beyond the mountains. If you move to strike them, you'll meet with great disaster. Okay. That kind of just seems like what I already know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused. What was this meant to tell me? Unicorn ring. What does this do? Used to remove poison. You know, usually I like my Chekhov's guns to come to me unloaded first, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that that one was handed to me directly. Let's give that to Sheba just in case. I'm gonna take a guess that I need to know how to, I'm gonna need that later. That's gonna be important. Angara, is the land far to the north, is it not? I've heard that when it's hot here, it's cold in Angara. The world's a strange place. Interesting that they know Angara, but... In 30 coins, yes. I'm gonna drink some more cranberry juice. I feel like I'm happy that I have this odd fascination with cranberry juice. I feel like I don't know exactly when it started. I don't think I could really explain when it started. All I know is that at some point I was given cranberry juice, and now I have a lifelong enjoyment of a particular type of fruit juice. It is very much I was given this once, and now it is a lifelong thing. Let's see, Weasel's Claw. Okay, let me first... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. First, can I sell that mushroom? Okay, the fungus is a premium item. Understood. Okay, I saw that. The Blessed Ankh. We don't need that. Okay, we can sell. We have stuff to sell, so that's good. Okay, we're good there. Items. Let me look at everybody. So boost attack and defense. I feel like let's see. I feel like the person who benefits the most from this thing is Jenna, actually. So I guess we'll just equip it. Makes sense. I think it works well enough for her in any case, so we can work with that. Battle mace. Better than the blow mace. Okay. You know, we have a lot of these game tickets, but I don't really know what to do with them. Okay, we'll swap through our swords. You know, I should probably look in the artifacts first, but... Let's see. Themis's axe. Not much better. It's the most expensive one. Okay, all these are not any better. Okay, we're good. Definitely feels like I'm going through a lot of menus again. We're doing the thing again where I have to go through all the armor. Adept's clothes. Is this better than anything I have? No. Silk robe. Better than the Adept's clothes by 2 points, so not a big enough upgrade. Shield isn't good. Armlet, not very good. Silver circlet, not much better than anything else we have. Okay, so none of this equipment is better, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. So what did we gain from all this? What did we learn? Really? I guess I'll pop open that guide really quick and see what we... Like, it's quite literally one of the books, though, by the way. Which, I'm not gonna lie, the fact they packaged both games in one book is kind of sick. But I will say, I'm definitely gonna look up something like this if I ever get around to playing XD. Definitely not about to leave that alone. Let's see. After leaving the cliffs... Cross the bridge to the northwest before the town of Naribwe, head south. As you explore the woods, you can encounter the chill djinn. It is handy as you fight your way to Kibamu. Apparently there's a djinn to the south? Okay, so... Let me read that again. Cross the bridge to the northwest. Oh, it's that one. Then head south. Okay, so I see. I will say, having 3 water djinn at all times is going to be very weird. Let's see. So this one, and then head south, and there's apparently a djinn down here. We'll say, it does feel a little weird that Felix's psi point count is insanely low. So you head south as you explore the woods. Over here? Or is it south on the bridge side? Probably bridge side. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, this definitely feels like... I feel like I've definitely feels like I made the sort of strange decision to fight everything has ended up paying dividends in terms of just having raw power to work from, but I do wonder at times now if this much grinding really is going to be detrimental for later in terms of how much I can do. But we'll see. I'm gonna guess that... Yeah, it's probably gonna be... this way. We'll see. Well, we'll see. So we'll see though if my leveling has worked for me or not. Oh boy. I think the additional juice is helping. Let's see. I feel like I feel like in life it's always a lot easier to maintain and advocate healthier practice when you're able to maintain. Like, I think that's probably a chunk of my problem too, is that I was also exercising. I was also on the treadmill the last few weeks, and I've been doing really good on it. And then this week I haven't had really time to dedicate, which I think it's just me trying to allocate time wrong. But I feel like I need to fix that up. Oh, there's the Jin. Hey. There's the buddy. Let's destroy him. Let's hit him with everything we have. If we hit him with everything, it'll be fine. Prism. Ow. Hey, pretty easy. Not too bad. You know, I will say, I think of all things, I think I'm appreciating more that we have the ability to get all these Jin, but okay, if I set this, what happens? Thorn, Briar, Cutting Edge, and we lose all of our cool Earth magic. DP goes up to 51, and defense goes up to 104, but we lose attack and agility by a lot. We become a swordsman. Alright, if I set this... I guess this is the thing that I don't really get about the multi-classing, is that it feels a lot less... It is really cool, but it feels a lot less... I feel less incentivized to do so because the stat changes just aren't enough of a incentive for me. And the additional summons don't really serve... They don't serve me in the way that I think they serve other people. So I do think that this one... I think that those abilities are going to stay where they are for the near future. Well, that was pretty easy. You know, I guess I can also be grateful. I guess I should probably also be grateful that of all the streaming days I've had, the fact that today was the one bad one, I'm like, okay. You know, obviously knock on wood, but you know, it's like, okay. Looking at my track record, I'm like, okay, no, that's okay. I stream... If I actually take the calendar, because I stream 3 days, if it's 3 days a year, 365 days, so 3 out of 7, so 3 days, 52, so 3 times 52, we'll say. So so 156 streams a year, and I've had like 2 bad ones. Pretty good. Like, I think like you know, you do like 140 streams in a year, and it's like, oh, you have one that just was like, oh, it wasn't great. It's like, oh, okay. And even then, I still made progress. You know, it's like I still made forward movement. I still got forward. It just wasn't as pleasant as usual. Which, that's fine. You know, it's like, I think, you know, how blessed is it that sometimes we get to have a pleasant journey? How nice is it we get a pleasant journey instead of a challenging one? But I think it's just as well that getting a challenging one is still good and worth it. And I'll be better for it. I'll be better for this. I think understanding and being able to... I'll be thinking about this later. I'll probably be analyzing, okay, what could I have done better? And you know what's the funniest thing is that one of the hypotheticals that was in my head was delaying stream for an hour, like giving myself an hour so I could let the dogs out when I got back. Delay stream so it'd be 8 to midnight, because I would run to Best Buy, go get another HD converter, come back. And I'm thinking about it, and it's like, would that have made it any better if I actually did delay stream for an hour, therefore throwing my sleep schedule even further out of whack? Just to, like, okay, go play the game you wanted to play today. And I'm thinking about it, it's like, that wouldn't have made it any better. Because then I would have been annoyed with myself for delaying stream and, you know, doing all that. And doing all this extra, like frivolous, like, busy work. And it's like, well, I wouldn't have been any happier for it. I don't think I would have actually been better off in that hypothetical, right? Like taking, okay, so it's like, let's say I did do that, and then it's like, oh, well, I wouldn't have actually been happier doing that. In fact, I probably would have been more annoyed with myself because I drove out and flippantly said, I need to go replace this piece of hardware, like, right this instant. And it's like, would it have helped? No. And I feel like that's the sort of mindset that I think I need to remember, is that the strange one has not been seen. I have not seen the stranger near the village. Do you believe he was truly headed towards Kibambo? The guards here were only recently knocked unconscious. Correct, you're under orders to maintain a strict watch over the mountain's pass. No moves be permitted into Kibambo until Akafubu has completed his ceremony. You better hurry to find the ones who attacked our guards. Be good watch, do not permit anyone to pass. If anyone interrupts Akafubu's ceremony, he will hold you responsible. I do not understand what's happening, and I don't know who Akafubu is, but good for him. Clearly, this ceremony is very important. I'm going to interrupt it. I'm gonna go interrupt it. Interruptus Maximus. I don't know why, there's something very funny though about me just running around in the background over here. Poor guy, he did not even see it coming. Okay, yeah, actually, the attack power I have seems to be a bit out of... Seems to be a bit out of sorts, really. Let's see. Stealth mission. I don't know why, I feel like this is the kind of stealth that I always find very funny. It's just, okay, yeah, it's just line of sight based. It's not really there's nothing anything particularly crazy or special about it, just, oh. Guards, an intruder. I was trying to pass to arms. Intruder is here. Babo does not permit visitors. You just follow this road back to where he came from. Get him out of here. Oh, brother. So if we want to go forward, we have to... Oh, God. Is it bad that I can already tell that this is going to be a bit painful because it resets all the puzzles too if you mess it up? Oh. I can already feel the pain here. Okay, so... I'm guessing I can't drop down on that until he... I'd have to guess that you can't climb down that then, huh? Okay, that one stays down, so that's good. Gorillas. Definitely feels like we're at least moving fast on the enemies, though, so that's good. Okay, Gorilla's defeated. I'm gonna guess that I have to wait for him to stop, maybe? I don't really know. I'm not really sure what the timing is for this particular thing. Oh, never mind. We can just go here. Okay, that would probably be why I got caught. I think this might be what might be the grand problem for me, is that I think the solutions are... Ooh. Is that a dog or a bird? Can I just drop this on him? Yeah, I don't know if that's time sensitive, so I'm gonna move. Grab the thing. Heh, bread. Nice. Nice bread. I was about to say, do not let me drop that on the dog. I did not want to hurt the puppy. I did not want to hurt the puppy. Not now. Tearstone. Water essence crystal forgeable. What does that mean? Forgeable? Forgeable, huh? What does that mean, forgeable? Okay. I'm a little bit confused by how much I've had to do in this particular section, but it seems like we're doing okay. Lot to do, though. Lot to do, but we're getting there. Definitely feels like the amount of space, the amount of like space in each area, again, it is a lot. It does feel like these areas are rather expansive. In some cases it works for the game, and in other cases it feels like, okay, yeah, I'm getting pushed to my brain's mental capacity when it comes to solving this sort of stuff. Okay. I really hope I didn't miss a Djinn or something in here. You know what? I should probably double check. I'll double check. I'll be safe. You know what? There is no reason for me to play that particularly unsafe. Let's see. Whirlwind. There is a Djinn here. Where is it? First guard, fourth guard, second guard. 2 ways to deal with the guard dog. Easy is to trap it in the small alcove to the south, but doing so means missing the chest below. Okay, Whirlwind. This leads to ledge passes over the guard. Near the north exit, notice a Jupiter Djinn sitting on a cliff. Djinn is out of reach at first, but after Piers. Oh, you need Piers. Okay. Well, you need Piers for that. That's fair. I did think I might make some kind of trying to think of the way I would put it. It's like a want to make a okay, I see that. Want to make a my brain is not letting me work right now because I keep getting caught in fights. Wanted to make a survey for the channel. I think I just also wanted to do some like market research, because I think of all things I really wanted to ask at some point was just what sort of stories do people want to see from me? Like what kind of, you know, it's like if I'm gonna keep making games, I would like to know if for the people who watch me, it's like, okay, what kind of games could I make that might be more the speed of the people that I'm already streaming for. So it's like, okay, well, what would be the style to go for? In what I can do, you know? Also might help if I can find out more about what games, like finding more games that people want to see me play. I definitely feel like there's a lot for me to, there's a lot of games I still have to get to. It might be good for me to make some sort of market research. Why is the sky dark? Kibombo. Hello. Akafubu's ceremony is set to start soon. I wonder if he'll succeed this time. In the last ceremony, made the jewel float in the air, but the mouth of the great Kabamba did not open. What is happening right now? Oh, so he stole the black stone for the ceremony. I'm gonna guess that... Okay, I can't... Okay, that didn't help. Okay. What do I... Okay, tremor didn't help. Can I shake the earth? There's a lot of drums going on here, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just a lot of... I will say, the particular stylings confuses me. I'm a little bit confused, and I'm also not really sure what I'm meant to do. Not really sure what to do to get further in, because I just need to get to the ceremony. Well, that's the point, is that I'm supposed to come from a different angle. Am I meant to come from somewhere else? Maybe? I'm not very sure why. I'm not sure where else I would go from, but... huh. Okay. Little confusing. Won't lie. Kibombo is a little bit confusing. Okay. Where? Can I go this way? Can I go anywhere? Wait, there it is. Rope. This will help. Oh, rope. What's your cell over? Oh, it was a memory card. Should probably go pick that up. Hang on a sec. Ah, sorry. Sorry, making noises. Ow. The sense of leaving memory cards on the ground, that's how they get you dirty. Oh, I bumped something. Why am I shaking? I'm bumping everything. I apologize. Wah. Ugh. Oh boy. I need to sleep in tomorrow. Sleep in. I have to run to Best Buy because of the... I have to go get another HD converter. Nothing quite says I have a good day like I have to schedule a time to go to Best Buy. Feels a little bit... I feel like it makes it feel rightfully silly when it's like that. Foreign deities are so frightening. I feel like that's not a good thing to say, my man. Hmm? Welcome. Oh. Thanks, man. Things are still offering me healing. Even at this time. Oh. Cool. I can jump from the roof. What am I playing? Assassin's Creed? What the heck? As the sacred night has come. I don't know why, but I have this weird feeling that this is... Akafu becomes the Kibambo's new witch doctor. Like, pray with your hearts. Pray in the depths of your hearts for my success. This is very exoticized, I will say. I'm a little bit confused by this. Looks like the initiation ceremony is beginning. Not sure what will happen, but we better hurry. Oh, hey. Who are you? What are your intentions? Looks like Piers has already forgotten us, huh? Yes. I know, we met Piers and he was in jail. It's not like we had a lot of visitors either. Wait a second, I know you. You're the travelers that came seeking me when I was in jail. Oh, you do remember. What are you doing in this place? Actually, that's what we wanted to ask you. We're worried about you, Piers, so we followed you here. That's what brought you to this dangerous place. What's that supposed to mean? I'm here to help you, Piers. Why are you being like... Oh, exactly when did I ask you for help? I'll present our jewel to the great Gabamba. Please accept this, our humble gift. The great Gabamba has noticed the light of the jewel. Why, great Gabamba? Prayers were weak. Open your hearts to the great Gabamba. Your prayers dance until your prayers reach his ears. Akafu was no witch doctor, he's an adept. May have to confront him to get my orb back, I may have to fight. Do whatever it takes, but I'll have my black orb back again. It's no use, we can't get to Akafubu from here. That won't work either. What are we gonna do? We can't get over there. Piers is in trouble, shouldn't we try to help him? Young man. Maybe if we do something about that stump, we could reach the backside of Gabamba. We gotta help Piers. Why? I don't really know what the deal is with the water adepts being a little bit obstinate when you first meet them, but what is it with them and having like this weird difficulty streak with them? I'm kind of curious what the deal is with that. It doesn't seem like it makes 100% sense to me, but is that Synergy? Yes. I knew it. Should have spotted it once, you're adepts. Wait, so does that mean you're... Piers, I too am an adept. To be honest, everyone in Lemuria is an adept, but not just me. Wait, this guy's from Lemuria? Lemuria is an island that lies in the center of the Eastern Sea. Wait a second, you said Lemuria, I've heard that name before. Of course, it was Lord Bobby, he often spoke to me of Lemuria. Said it was so advanced that we can scarcely begin to imagine what it must have been like. You are correct, my home was and is all that you say. Whatever told you this knows much of Lemuria. Wait, if it's so far away in the middle of the ocean, how come anyone knows so much about it? It's not easily reached, and we Lemurians will seldom leave. I cannot imagine how anyone could have warned anything about us at all. Except hold on a moment. Bobby. But yeah, everyone knows about Lord Bobby. He's the ruler of Tolby. Never heard of Tolby. Until recently, I'd never left my home. You're just playing games. Let's don't be foolish. What would I gain from lying from you? Being quite serious. Yours is not playing games, Jenna. You can trust him. You ever believe me, Master Sage? Please call me Created Pierce of Lemuria. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I just realized... Is that why Alex is so standoffish? Then again, it would make sense that the water adepts would be the ones to be able to go to and from a place in the ocean. You look puzzled, Felix. Probably wondering what I'm talking about. Yes. Thought as much. What Bobby's told me is true. Lemuria is all that remains of a once great civilization. Your friend is correct. In fact, the reason I was sent to Vale was somewhat related to my inability to find Lemuria itself. I understand. What was in Vale that had anything to do with Lemuria? I believe that Lemuria alone, the power of alchemy, remains unbound. Lord Bobby had need of Lemuria's alchemy, but despite our efforts, we cannot find the lost city. As we could not find Lemuria, Lord Bobby sent me to unlock the secrets of alchemy myself. Yes, Bobby. If I recall correctly, a man named Bobby came to Lemuria long ago. Stole one of our ships and fled the Isle. Yes, that must indeed be the same Lord Bobby that people told me. Yeah, I'm just confused too. If I really stole a ship from your home, why would we try so hard to find it again? Max, I do understand, my dear. His reasons for finding Lemuria are complex. You already found it, why does he go back the same way? Once you left from Lemuria, finding it again is quite difficult, even if you know where to look. Why? The waters of Lemuria are wrapped in a perpetual fog. It's very difficult to navigate. Okay, so basically... Finding Lemuria once is hard. Finding it a second time, even harder. So basically... A Lemurian ship Only one of us who could use the ship. Lemurian ships can only be helmed by adepts. If I have to get my black ore back, I must be able to captain my ship. Maybe something up ahead on this path. Let's go. Wait a moment, Piers. I want to help you get your orb back. You intend to help me, Kraden. I am on this quest for many reasons, one of them being I wish to see Lemuria. If you would allow me, that is, I'd like to visit it myself. There's something you would do for Bobby, I cannot permit it. What? Why not? Bobby's a thief. He's not well loved in Lemuria. It is partially on behalf of Bobby, but there's more to it than that. I want to go there to see the full power of alchemy. I want to aid Piers so that he will take us to Lemuria. What do you say? He'll do it splendid. Appreciate your offer, but I understand, Piers. You're not sure if you'll be able to take us to Lemuria. Is that it? Can we talk about this later? Let's get the ore back for Piers. I mean, it's kind of like either way we have to do this. Okay, question. What level does he start at? Oh, he starts at our level. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's very hype. Very cool. That means I can move all of these... Wait, he comes with 2 Jin as well? What? So he just comes with a bunch of water Jin. Okay. So now we have this boy. Unfortunately, we can't give him all of the water Jin because we can only maintain even numbers due to how that stuff works. What do you do? So he has frost, he has the ply spells. So he's basically the same diamond dust. So he basically is the same as Mia. Thank you for the hydrate, Echo. Oh god. Oh boy. Next series game. Oh god. Wait, avoid. Oh, very good. So we have the you have a redeem for it. I will say, depending on the game, it may well be that it might be a bit before we get to it, but you do have the power. You have the power now. I will write it. I will make sure I write it down regardless of the title. Cloudy has gained large power. I await the title. Understandable, yes. World ends with you. Yep. Let's see. I'll make sure I write it down. Yeah, I recently had to... I have to hold some of the Nintendo Switch. I have to hold some money on the account so I can get the... Specifically so I can get the Nintendo Online renewal. So I have been using the online Switch account renewal a lot. So it definitely is one I have to... Not Neo, though. That would be nice if you enjoy the first. Yes, of course. Yeah, I do need to get a... I do need to get a handle on that. Okay, so yeah, we have magic. So now we have a full party, finally. Yeah, so it is on the Switch, so I will try my best to get it as soon as I can. Shouldn't be too long to get it, but... should be able to get it. Whoa. Spin! Wow, this is actually just a whole maze, huh? Not too bad. I do wonder if they... I wonder if they raise the level so that you get Piers at a level with... That he's like the same level as you, or... I don't know. So what might end up happening, depending on when I'm able to get The World Ends With You, it might start... I'm kind of thinking that we'll start new series. I've been kicking around the idea that we'll start new series in January, because I think December might be a bit... It might be us wrapping up series. and then like wrapping things up so that January we start fresh, and that'll be the goal. If I can help it, we'll start with The World Ends With You and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That's kind of the goal. I think that would be the kind of the best case scenario in my mind, is getting to start with those two games, Wednesdays and Thursdays. But it'll be one of those. We'll see where we end up at the end of the year. But I know that in any case, I know the last week of the year I will be. Yeah, that's kind of the goal, I think, right now. Let's see. We'll use DAOs because it's a little less expensive. Yeah, I think it'll be, but I do want to get to it as soon as I can. We'll just swing. We'll swing on him, it's fine. There we go. Never mind, we're good. Oh, you know what? We got that power bread. Use. I think I'm gonna use it on Shiba so she doesn't die. Okay, interesting thing is that Pierce has a shockingly low amount of points. I'm actually kind of surprised. He does not have a whole lot of PP. It is... My boy is a lackin'. Which is a very weird statement to make, but it is a truthful one. This baseline's kind of jamming, though. Doomsayer. Wow, that was easy. A singular Doomsayer and he just gets cooked. Poor guy. Bone Armlet. Use to haunt a foe. Gives a slight defense boost as well. I'll give that to Shiba, I guess. Sure. He got that Doom, just saying. Yeah, he was saying the Doom, and he unfortunately kind of feels like he was wielding a self-fulfilling prophecy, which is a shame, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Well, why does this feel like the final boss of absolute crazy nonsense? What am I looking at here? Okay. I am a little bit beyond lost, I will say. Huh. Well, that was easy. Salamander cast guard. Let's just hit him. Hit him as hard as we can, I guess. But this week, I did consider streaming on Thursday because I was like, well, I'm not gonna be, you know, I don't have any major plan, you know, any big plans myself. But I kind of thought about it and it's like, well, when was the last time I had a day that was 100% like, okay, besides some required things that I have to do, like, you know, like the stuff I have to do to take care of the house and stuff, and like, you know, eating. I was kind of thinking, well, when's the last time you took like a 100, like a few days to just do, like, take away, strip out all pretenses of work, and it was kind of like, oh, like removing the pretenses of doing any more than what is necessary. Oh, for what? Well, that's frustrating. Well, that's silly. Now I'm points poor again. It does happen sometimes. There we go. Wait. I will say that after Hollow Knight does end, Saturdays will go back to being empty. I am going to pull down Saturday streams for a while. It's much more just a measure of, okay, let's make sure that okay, how do I get to you? I see the boy. How do I reach him? How do I reach this lad? But that'll be just for a while. I'm gonna kind of wait. I'm gonna give it some time. You know, give it some breathing room. I'm not quite sure when I'll do another Saturday series because I think this one's good, but I think it's also it is putting a bit more pressure on me in terms of being able to keep my brain running. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it'll be one of those things where I probably will end up figuring out some of that later. Let's see. How does one reach the boy? But then we'll have another points challenge to do. I know one thing I haven't really ever considered was doing something like a subathon. The boy mentioned. Oh, I see. Let me get my boy. But I have realized that having 4 streams a week is like the absolute maximum I can handle at any given time. Especially on top of working every day. I think that's kind of like where I have determined that that's where my brain's ability to cap out is. Let's see, how does one... Okay, so let me... Okay, so I can jump on the gears. And they're like this. Okay. I don't think I fully understand what I need to do, but I'm getting closer. I feel like Pierce might be the one character where I just don't... It's another one of those things where, okay, we have a guy from Lemuria, which, okay, that makes him a bit more important, but we got all this information on Lemuria last time, so what do we gain from this? I guess also for me, what do I gain from trying to figure this out? What is that? Well, that's perturbing. A bit more concerned at the notion that I don't quite understand what we need for a vital moon. Ow. How do I get to this boy? How does one reach him? Am I just crazy? I lose my mind. Okay, this looks arguably worse. Okay, yeah. You know, it's actually way funnier the one time I try to run and I can't even run anyway. Well, that's fun. Just the one time I actually do like say, oh, I should probably run from this. Oops. No running here. Let's see. At least we're getting a lot of experience. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm definitely understanding very little of this place. Like, it definitely feels like this is an area I was not prepared for mentally. I wasn't really expecting the internal of this statue to be these crazy gears either, so probably also not helping me too much. So wait, how do I get down to that Earth Boy then? Huh? Aha. Oh, that makes more sense. Hang on. Okay, let me... Okay, hang on. That might... His little tutorial might have actually helped me. Hang on. This might have helped me out. Hang on. Maybe. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. Ow. Just start swinging. Alright, good. Okay. You know what? It didn't really help, but I thought it might. Okay, wait. How do I get back over there then? I'm definitely stuck in the I need to solve the idea rather than simply moving forward. I think I'm trying to solve something that isn't solvable in its current state. But I do not really know. All right. Easy peasy. I'm sure this entire place won't be a nightmare to navigate. I do wonder how this machine was built. Kind of like, what is this really? What is this thing? What is it? Who built this? I don't necessarily need a purpose. I'm just curious. I'm curious to like who put this together, really? Like who looked at this tribe and said, "You guys need a machine of existential horror." Like that you just need this robot who stares at you and tells you what to do, but also happens to be the most confusing design on the inside. Like, do the people outside know of this thing's existence on the inside? Do they know that this thing is the weirdest piece of machinery possible? I wonder if they know. Because I feel like even if they did, would they even be able to comprehend with their own language what they are looking at? Can I comprehend it? Because I don't even know anymore. Dang it. It always sucks when I find the path to the cool treasure specifically after I've already walked down a path that I don't want to go down. At least not yet. There we go. How much money do I have, by the way? 28,000 coins. That is one thing this game has done that I don't know if it's... I don't really understand, is that I haven't had much of a... There hasn't been much of an economy in this game. This game's economy has been a little weird. I haven't had much reason to spend money, nor enough impetus to build up large stores of it, because the only reason I have so much money is because I fought a bunch of enemies, but I haven't actually had a reason to spend any of my money either. Like, I kind of have just a lot of money, but nothing to put it towards, so when it comes time to buying more equipment, I'm probably just gonna get the newest equipment and it won't be a big deal. What am I looking at? Well. What am I looking at? Oh, I need to get to... Okay, no, I understand. I need to get to the other side. So this is the first one. Okay. That's a little weird. a little weird, all things considered. But whatever. I feel like at this point, my real confusion is actually focused on specifically Felix. I think Felix might be the one character where him becoming the lead character actually kind of deadened it a little. Because I have no earthly idea what the heck Felix wants at all. I don't actually really understand, I don't understand Felix as a character or like a personality. I've understood at least well enough that he generally wants something. He really generally wants to help the world, but it doesn't seem like I understand. It doesn't feel like I understand what he wants beyond being of help to Kraden, I guess. I mean, I just kind of figured he liked Shiba, but I don't really know why he likes Shiba. I kind of just know he likes Shiba, which, I mean, granted, in the renders, I mean, I get it. She's cute. I get it, but... And she has cool lightning power, but... Like, Felix, my guy, your sister watched you, like, she was pretty sure she watched you die. Can you, like, I don't know, maybe be a little bit more... Can you at least explain what the heck happened? It's actually something that I think might be a detriment for Felix going from speaking character to a silent protagonist, is that transitioning from one to the other doesn't really... I don't know if it works the same way, going one direction or the other. So I think in this game's case, it definitely is a bit of an odd direction to go. Okay, I definitely missed something in that room that I went into, because I'm guessing I'm supposed to go out that way in some direction. And it did not occur to me when I was down there. Why do I keep running into this particular troop over and over again? It's like this one particular group of enemies every single time. Granted, I do appreciate the amount of experience they give and the money, but because we are leveling up considerably fast. Okay, I think I just missed something. I have to have missed something. Wait. Again, really? I am running out of points, though, so this is getting problematic. It is a bit problematic when I run out of points, though, trying to fight these guys over and over again. But we are getting enough... We're getting enough out of it for it to be worth it. Okay, I definitely missed something in here. Where is it? Can I jump over these? No. Okay. Okay. Seems to me like I have to go all the way around to the other side, so I was correct that I have to go back up. Which means that I backtracked for no reason. Does feel a little bad that I don't have a map to check. I think that might be something I would have appreciated, is having some kind of functionality to let me check the dungeon specific. I definitely think the dungeon itself is probably the hardest thing to navigate without having a zoom out feature. Because having the zoom out feature in the overworld is super nice, but not having a zoom out feature in here does mean it's a lot harder to navigate. Alright, we are coming up on time, so I will talk about schedule stuff. So tomorrow is going to be Coliseum. I will try my best to get the HD converter, a new HD converter, because I think this one just went. I think it just went because everything else in the chain is working, and I guess the only real problem is that because of the nature of the HD converter, there's no way for me to see, like, it doesn't have a light on if it's like on or off, so kind of just awkwardly is in this spot of, oh well, if it's not working, I won't know. So I have to get a new one, and then I'm gonna have to test it, because I know that the Wii is working just fine, because all the Wii stuff is working fine. So I'll have to check. I kind of have to check everything in a specific order. So, and granted, I can also just, I guess the nice thing is that I know that I'll be getting one that's the same. If I get one that's even just the same level, then it's not that big a deal in terms of finances. It's just, okay, cool, I have to drive over there. It's just drive over there, spend $10 for some, like, mental security, and that's it. How come I can't make this jump? Oh, wait, no, doi. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Now, that one was dumb. That's the way to get back. Can I just... No. Yeah, I feel like this game... I think this game just hit... It was a combo of a bad day and a set of puzzles that didn't really make sense to me. I think the difficulty lie more in the fact that the puzzles themselves were a lot more esoteric today. I think that these specific puzzles were like, eh. Definitely not my favorite set of puzzles, I think. Just overall. I think this section of the game might have been my least favorite. At least this stretch of game. But I think some of it's just because so many of the abilities that are required for later progress are things you have to have just found. And I mentioned Eternal Darkness, and the thing about that game is that there is an item in the game that if you actually miss it, you straight up can get soft locked and you cannot progress in the game. And this is definitely a better version of what this is, but it does show the dangers of having required abilities and equipment being locked, being something you have to have found. There are dangers to it, because if you get too far in the game and there is no way to return, if your game doesn't have a way to deal with that, then it can absolutely just tank the gaming experience. It absolutely can be something that decimates a gaming experience for somebody. So it is something that, for any game dev, they should be really careful of, that they don't screw that up. Because that's the sort of thing that can take a game and take it from being a pretty fun experience to, oh yeah, you just like half of your game's players have dropped the game, right? That's the sort of thing that you look at when something like that happens. So it's good that the staff of Anubis, what? Give, you know what? I would give this to, I'm gonna give this to Shiba. Sarcophagus sounds really funny though. We should try that. I'm still a little bit confused by Shiba. I still don't understand her character. That is something I think this game has traded. And I do think that Golden Sun 1 did trade this a little bit, that the gameplay and the world building took precedence over characters, and I think, and even still, I think that game did, I think the first Golden Sun did a great job with the characters even then. But I think the strength of character in an interesting world is really important. Like, you can have a interesting world, but and it can take a forward front, like a front and center place ahead of characters, depending on the experience you're crafting. But I feel like with an RPG, letting characters sit on the wayside is a dangerous line to run. And I think this game does a good job. I think the first game did a good job of running that line. But I do think that this game, I don't know if this one has earned the same ability. I don't think it has the same weight. I don't think it has the same power to do so. Okay, we are at time. I'm going to hit this button real quick. I'm gonna end stream after this battle. Boom, there we go. We'll have to finish this next time, I think. I think my brain is... I think it for my sake, I will end stream here. So I'm gonna make sure that I get Coliseum running. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you all so much. And thank you everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I do apologize for today's stream being less than my best, but I promise that for the rest of the week should be good. I did decide for this next Sunday, because Saturday we have Neon White. Tomorrow we should have Coliseum. You know, I am gonna do one thing to make sure that I'm gonna check something to make sure the Wii is running properly. I have an idea to check the Wii really quick to make sure everything's good. But yeah, I am pretty sure that everything will be fine. And this Sunday I decided to play more Neon White. We haven't played it in a while. I believe it was in August that I played it. But yeah, I figured I would like to play more. So I decided to play some, and that will be what we do. So let's see. I think I'm gonna raid over to Rainbow because I can, and because I think I should. Alrighty. Well, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.